Hey, how's everyone doing? Happy Monday evening. Made it through the weekend and we made it through most of hump day, right? So I hope your day's going well out there. No matter what it is you're doing, I hope you're succeeding at it. I'm going to succeed to find us over here on YouTube. How about that? Hmm. I got to wonder about things where people find priceless millions of dollars. I think they belong to somebody at some point. All right, y'all. What's everybody up to tonight? It's Monday night. Used to be one of our regular nights. I don't know that our nights are anything but regular anymore. So I'm guessing it might take y'all a minute to get in. Y'all might be somewhere else right now. Enjoying life, enjoying your Monday. Anyways, while you're drifting in, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and post what I'm doing anyways. We'll do it. A star 12 stars, winner's choice. Bam. There you guys have it. If you decide you want to play, that's what it is. $4 a star, 12 stars, winner's choice. I can be here and multitask this at the same time, see? Can you believe that Monday nights used to be our open panel nights? We used to be just really busy, really booked up. There was nights I'd have to tell people, no, you can't come up. We've already got too many people up here. Everybody was trying to get their beaks wet, trying to get their feet wet. Now they've all spread out. Some have succeeded and went on their own. Some have teamed up with other teams, and then some have just went away. Nonetheless, it's been interesting getting to meet them all. This is the craziest live stream, though, I think I've did in a minute. Nobody in here at all. That's all right. I'll fucking leave it running. I bet you that. Hey, Miss Annette, how you doing? Good to see you. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my notepad and start working on my whatnot stuff. See, I intentionally left my notepad in the living room, so I wasn't doing whatnot stuff during YouTube. I was just gonna dedicate myself to just the YouTube. And no, now I'm gonna go get the notepad so I can multitask. So how's Miss Annette doing today? Miss Annette, can you see what I put in the chat already once? That's just kind of what we're going to run for him over here right now. And that way we're both on the same page. Kind of, sort of, huh? Let me see here. I got to start getting this Whatnot Will items together and start bagging and tagging and doing all that. So missing that, I'm going to run another big will on Whatnot. Or like, maybe not huge big, but like 100 spots probably. Anyways. We'll see, something like that. It'll make it interesting. I was gonna run a wheel for over here too, but we gotta have people come in, right? Actually, somebody's got to be in here. We got like 0 people in here tonight. Jeez. I do appreciate you and others leaving comments after the videos. That does help with the algorithms. Helps push us out there for the next streams. So that is muchly appreciated. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. It's that time of year. We got Kevin from Florida. And guess what day it is? It's his birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kevin. Happy birthday to you. All the way in Florida. Happy birthday, Kevin. Hey, Miss Jennifer, how you doing? Good to see you. Miss Jennifer, it could be your birthday. No. She's like, it's already my birthday every day of the year. I hope you're doing well. Miss Jennifer, you got to tell Miss Little Debbie that, yeah, I'm definitely praying for her more now that I done seen the videos with the smoke. And 10 miles ain't that far during a wildfire, just so y'all know. Fire travels like pretty darn fast. So I'm sure she's being plenty safe, but y'all continue to pray for her and those folks having them wildfires over there. Feeling a little gray. Oh, I understand, Miss Jennifer. There you go. Now you can be blue instead of just gray. No. Kevin, happy birthday, man. I heard Kevin's going to the club. We're all heading over to his place later to go out to the birthday thing. Oh, no. Thank you, Miss Jennifer. I just had to clean up my channel thing again. You're welcome, Kevin. We appreciate you, buddy. A star, 12 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. You're quite welcome, Kevin. When's your next interview, bud? I bet maybe during the summertime he might do another interview again. Summers are coming. Right now, my temperature on my computer tells me NBA basketball game. What does that mean? You're gonna have to tell her that, I'm praying for her and the family, and that 10 miles ain't that far. I've seen her videos with all the smoke around her place. Yeah. Yeah, the wildfire, it's crazy. And she's like, "Oh, I know it's smoke. The smoke had hung out there over the night, but I guess it was this morning probably because usually that's how smoke does. It gets thicker in the evening, as the pressure changes." Well, good. I don't know. Y'all remember to pray for Miss Little Debbie. That's all those folks around them wildfires. I didn't. You didn't? What? You didn't know? Oh my goodness, you gotta go watch her videos. But she said the fire was out of it today. Not feeling well. Oh, Miss Jennifer, I ain't felt well really today either. I've had to do stuff, but I don't know what. I don't know what. My stomach just ain't felt right today at all. It's just been one of them days. I hope you get to feeling better. What can we do to help you feel better, Miss Jennifer? What can we do to help put a more well, I don't think we could put a more prettier smile on your face. And the one you got's pretty good, so there you go. So what can we do to make that smile light up? Let's do that. What do y'all think? What do you think, Miss Annette? Kevin? What can we do? What can we do to brighten Miss Jennifer's day? There has to be something. Let me see. But this guy here. Here you go, Miss Jennifer. You're awesome. Look, even got the eyebrows working. What? Sheesh. I don't know. Something, right? Here we go. This one's for you. I slept till 10, got up, modded for dawn, then took a nap for an hour. Oh, well, how you feeling now? A little better, maybe? I almost, instead of setting up a live stream tonight, was like, man, I think I'm just gonna take a nap this evening. I don't know. My stomach just don't feel well. Yeah, it's been one of them days, and I just don't. It's actually been a couple of days, but 99% sure if I called the doctor, they'd be like, well, you missed your appointment, you dummy. You need to come in. I'm gonna be like, well, okay. So as long as you don't charge me for the next appointment, I'll come in. They just have to wait till next week, right? That's what I told them. I was like, I'll be there next week. I got other stuff to do this week. I ain't got time to mess with all that. So I'm glad you got a nap, though. You know what? I mean, I did. I thought about taking a nap too, but I just never can. That is awesome, Miss Jennifer. Well, thank God for that one. Oh, I bet you are. Holy cow. I know that feeling all too well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Sheesh. No, I just went through some same feelings with Steve-O and his crazy self. God is great all the time. Not just some of the time, but all the time, right? So there we go. Sister Winnie actually sent me a message today that said that. It said, Jeff, God is good all the time. Miss Jennifer, he's doing all right. He's trying to get, acclimated back to things and shoot. I'll tell you all this. Like, a couple weeks ago, I told you all I had a big surprise coming, and the big surprise was probably going to be Steve-O. But I think that him seeing how things are and the way things are right now, I don't know that Miss Jennifer, he was making it good there. And I'll tell you what, you want to talk about God being good and people not giving up, right? So I got this will inside of me that don't know when to quit, right? So this is the thing with Steve-O. His mom and dad are just really awesome people. And they were like, Jeff, you know what I mean? I think him being in there was killing her more than it was probably ever hurting Steve-O. But between between them actually listening and following through with things with the warden and other little strings that we were able to pull, he is back home right now. He got back home like the middle of last week. And yeah, he's got to go through a lot of stuff, but they decided that at that point he had did enough of the time that he's got to do. Now he's still on parole, but because of the medical stuff and because of other stuff, he did get released. So now we got to do is just keep him on the right path out here, and hopefully we can get things going again. Probably one of the things that sent me into a half-ass downward spin this past week was me and him talking every day, and he's been watching. You know what I mean? And believe it or not, you all, the amazing people that are out there, you all are part of what got him through that very, very dark time. His family as well. You know what I mean? So I'm so grateful to Jens, but that's one of the things that's just had me kind of in my box because he got to come back and see what's become, and it ain't nothing like when he left. So my advice to him was just to set it out for a bit, get himself on his feet, and then we'll work on it. Really was ready to just push himself. He wanted to just, try to figure out how to do it. His mom was going to help him. We were going to figure it out. But there ain't no way I'm ready to walk him back into this fire. People not paying for their shit and other things. I'm not fixing to do that to that young man. So, yes, amen. God is good, I'm telling you. And I probably prayed for him more than I prayed for most people. He is he's a great young man and has a great future ahead of him, and God has given him first chances, second chances, third chances, right? So I just pray this time he takes advantage of the chance he was given and he don't take it for granted. That's what I tell him every day. I'm like, man, don't take it for granted. You know what I mean? Yeah, don't F it up this time. Stay in there and out of trouble. That's right, Miss Jennifer. And he's trying, I mean, this is the part that saddened me, right? He wanted to just in his mind's eye, he was gonna be able to whenever he got out, we were just gonna be back up here rocking and rolling again. So that's kind of took the wind out of him a little bit. And the position he's in, he can't really like work right now. Having a regular job for him is not an option. So this was going to be an option for him to have some extra income and a chance to socialize with people. And yeah, hopefully we can get him back up here in due time, and that'll help. But right now, I don't think it would help him out any financially. I think he'd find himself up here with me chasing after his money, and I'm not doing that to him. And thank you, Miss Jennifer. And see, I'm telling you, even though he's not talking in the chat or anything, I bet you money he's watching. He is probably one of them numbers that's up there watching and not talking. and has been for the last week, anyways. So there you go. See, wasn't going to tell you. I was trying to surprise you. I had all this energy all built up, and it was sprung on us like 2 weeks ago. God is truly good. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't even in the works. But then some stuff came up, and they were gonna have to change his meds and do some other stuff. And I think they found out that it was, it just worked out that way. Sometimes you gotta have someone convince him that it's more cost efficient just to go ahead and send him home than to have to deal with all of his medical needs there. So that's all they had to do was be convinced of that. Hey Furry, how you doing? So thank God, Steve-O's mom is a good convincer. And she is a lady that will take advice and run with it. She's also a lady that gives really good advice. I'm telling you, God is good because he puts good people in your life for a reason. He put Steve-O in my life, but along with Steve-O come Jeffrey, his dad, and his mom, who are just both really awesome folks. And yeah, have probably been more supportive of me than people I've known most of my life. And I've only known them for less than a year. So pretty amazing how God works. And yeah. Furry. What you doing tonight, Furry? So hopefully one of these days, yeah, hopefully one of these days we'll get him back up here. But I think that he probably agrees and his mom agrees that right now might not be the best time, which just saddened my heart because it just kind of gave the whole, YouTube thing a black eye. Something he really counted on. When you're sick and when you're in the hospital or when you're incarcerated, you look forward to things when you get out. This is something he looked forward to. What he came back to and seen is not what he left. You know what I mean? So hopefully we can get that back to where he can come back and have fun and hold his head high and thank God, yeah, that he's back. And yeah, y'all can, yeah, I've told him so many times how awesome his mom is, that they got all that stuff mailed out. Y'all hear me go on at least once a week, if not more often than once a week, about somebody that hasn't shipped out their things. So how amazing is it that someone can be in a car accident, next to death, incarcerated, and still manage to get out all of their packages on time to the people that they belonged to? See, that is integrity. Miss Jennifer, he was already doing Whatnot, but Whatnot is very fast paced, and he needs help with things right now. And on Whatnot, you cannot be a team seller unless you're signed up to be. And yeah, he's not ready for that. The ones on there where you see husbands and wives streaming together, they have signed up that way, and they're on a what they call a team over there. So that means Steve-O's mom would have to sign up, or his dad, or something. You know what I mean? That'd be a whole nother thing. Yeah, no chasing people around. That's right. That's why I like it. You know what I mean? I do like it for that reason. And I'm pretty sure, he'll probably work his way back into that as he can. We've talked about it a little bit, and we've talked about Drip also, which is another really good sellers platform. But, as far as getting to hang out and do fun stuff where it's just kind of us, this is kind of a place where you can get to come hang out and just be you, right? I don't do a whole lot of talking on Whatnot. I do a whole lot of trying to sell things. Yeah, no chasing people, Miss Jennifer. That's why I love it. I'll give up 7 to 8 to 11% all day long not to have to lose money to chasing people down. If I go another week of my life with having to be okay with somebody ripping me off in the triple digits again, I'm telling you, it's just not good. EUP, how you doing? A star, 12 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce pick. How's EUP doing today? Back from the dead. Well, we've missed you too. I'm glad you're not, with the dead. That's no fun most of the time. I mean, it's been an occasion or two that I thought it was fun. All right, y'all. It is $4 a star, 12 stars, winner's choice. Did you know that I hadn't even, numbers and math's my thing, man. So missing that. Today I was kicking around this kilo of gold, because that's what you do when you're at a gold and silver shop. You just kick around stuff. I was kicking around this kilo of gold that had been refined 50 freaking times, and I'm like, man. Then all of a sudden I did the math and I realized that I was kicking like $100,000 brick, right? Isn't that what a kilo of gold is worth right now? Over $100,000 in that brick of gold. What? God is good, and there's another good sign of it right there, man. I mean, I could end up being cash poor, but somehow I'm gonna be rich as hell when it comes to metals, I guess. There we go. Still attached, and I have 10 and 10. 10 fingers, 10 toes. You're doing good. You are doing good, my friend. I had a buddy went out there one time on the edge of life and came back, and he didn't even, we call him Pinky after now. He ain't got no pinky no more. It's important to come back with all them digits. Kick harder my way, right? I'm just saying. Man, I mean, the dang thing was just, it's not my fault, man. Y'all see how I melt silver and play with it? Dobbs is that way with gold. Okay? Let's just call it what it is. Dobbs has a gold fetish, right? So Dobbs and me, we get to playing around with metals. We'll melt everything because we can. He likes to melt gold. It freaks me out, man, because the gold melts and disappears. I'm afraid I'm gonna get it too hot all the time and make it disappear because I got to use a torch too. Now Dobbs, on the other hand, he got like this fancy smelting machine there at the shop that he just got here like 6 months ago. That's got like a jetpack on it and shoots nuclear rockets while it transforms your shit into whatever you want it to be, and it's amazing. It's air cooled and got some kind of stuff going on with it. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm old school. You see me with the smelters, and one of those was one of his old ones, actually, that I purchased off of him that now I've got the top off of in here working on. So yeah, he moved on up to like a big boy setup. That thing is crazy. So yeah. So now that's why you don't see me selling much gold jewelry. Look, I'd probably have to do some finger trimming on him to get it off the gold because he's quick. He'll buy it right. I mean, he's taking the gold home. He's taking it right out the thing. He don't care. He will melt it all together. He come handed me that a kilo bar here like a couple of weeks ago of some stuff, and I'm like, well, what the heck is this? He was like, it was just some stuff I just threw together in there. He hadn't even let it all melt all the way. You know what I mean? Hey, it still had watch bands and shit hanging off of it. It looked like a gold. It looked like a gold octopus brick. I don't even know how he managed to get it poured that way. I think it must have been like a half a hot pour, and then he just started dumping the jewelry in it just for looks. I don't know. I ain't never seen anything like it before, but I was like, dang, look at there. It's got Rolex parts hanging out of it. Oh, having Nucky with what? I had a scammer asking to have Nucky with me earlier. Well, Miss Furry, are you sure it was a scammer and not somebody who was just horny? I mean, Miss Jennifer's running the car to go get a cigarette. Just thinking about it made her need to smoke. I'm wanting to know about this scammer. Can you have him give me a call, Furry? Hey, Miss Jessica, how you doing? Good to see you. We got Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl in the building. Sharing is caring. We appreciate you, ma'am. Got $110 in halves taken out of my car by some pophead. What? EUP. Man alive. EUP, what kind of car you got? You got a metal frame or a plastic frame car body, my friend? Because here's the thing, if they come and got something out of your car once, they coming back again. This time, I got some tips that can make you ready. I will no longer hunt them as they are a what? $110 in halves. Oh my gosh, you were hunting $50. No, he said they got a pitfall out of them. Miss Jessica, here you go, ma'am. I'm gonna turn you blue. I appreciate you, and there you go. I got your PayPal. I know how to get a hold of you. So yeah, I'm thanking Fairy, that's all. Fairy, hey. They just wanted to see if your hips worked as well as Miss Jennifer's new ones. They weren't trying to scam you, they were just trying to slide. Oh my gosh, I'm naked. What? Well, Miss Jessica, there you go. Miss Jessica's running around naked. Fairy's got people after her freaking pudding pop, and I don't know what's going on over here. Miss Jennifer's running around smoking cigarettes, passing out the high fives. She's like, I'm just sitting back watching the show, right? Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Oh, now it's that she wasn't blue. I get it. I get it. I get it. Well, I mean, I guess if you were like a Smurf and you were naked, then the whole thing would be blue, right? We wouldn't even know. They knew I had a big butt, and I don't lie. Well, there you go. That's what it was, Miss Furry. They were just, hey, they were just trying to come and visit some of them furry plants and coins. She done advertised she had a big booty, and they were coming for it. They were like, let me see. This lady's got a nice grin. She goes by the name Furry Plants and Coins. What could be going on down there? Dun 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 dun. Century. Man, I rock. After a fight with the girlfriend. Yep. Centra. Okay, so, but your Centra, it's got like a plastic body on it, right? Fiberglass or whatnot. I'm trying to, if you had something that was metal, if you had an old metal frame body car, I could teach you a trick just to use your battery just to shock the shit out of them. I could just have you ground out something to your frame, and then when they touch that door handle, they'll know they grabbed a hold of it. You'll know they grabbed a hold of it too, because I can show you how to wire it to where your car lights will come on when they do it. I've lived in the hood off and on throughout my whole entire life, man. I mean, we can make car alarms out of nothing. I live in Michigan. Well, there you go. See, there you go. It's made of rust and bubble gum. Well, there you go. Cars are made of metal. No, they're not, though. Here's the deal, though, Miss Jennifer. They put so much plastic on most of these newer cars that, like say my old Chevy 350, I could take my power wire and run it from my starter or my ignition ground post off of it onto my frame, and then connect it over to where whenever they touch that knob and they click it, then it would liven them up. You know what I mean? So that would be different. But some parts are not, but mostly, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Now there's so many plastic ones that even the daggum door handles on a lot of them are plastic. How they gonna get zapped with a plastic door handle on a plastic door? I don't know. They are not race cars. Well, there we go. Well, we need to fix them up like race cars. Pimp Jeff out. Oh my gosh. Miss Jessica, if ever you pimp me out and someone sends money, we could start doing that all the time. That could be like a new thing, right? It's plastic, mainly. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, EUP, I'm just a heads up. Once they've got into your car and found there was something in it, here's the second thing you got to worry about is I don't know how good a home security you got, but they gonna put two and two together and think, damn, he had that many coins in his car. They might be to your place next. But secondly, thieves are stupid like that. They gonna come back. You know what I mean? We had some jackers hitting cars here like that a while back, and we just all set up watching them, set up cameras on them until they were dealt with. Now they ain't breaking in cars no more. So you might just have to do that and just catch them. Hey, Miss Texas, how you doing? Right, Miss Jennifer. But my thing is just the catching them. You want to catch them doing it, right? Because I'm that guy. I'm not even calling the police. If I catch you, then you're caught. Hey, Miss Texas. So I'm saying EUP. That's any of the rest of y'all. If any of y'all's cars ever got hit like that, they gonna come back. Yeah, set up your camera on it and park to where you can video it from your place. Yep, exactly. Yep. See, our complex was aware too that it was happening. You know, I mean, people around here, they don't call the police. Some of the other ones, I'm guessing they might have. I don't know. But that's what we did. We just all of us took, because, like, okay, my neighbor below me, they got cameras also. I got cameras in my place. So we all took one of our cameras and pointed out our windows into the parking lots and then set our motion sensors. And then we started running like little sessions. Literally, we were running shifts on watching the cameras for each other so that way we could catch them. That was, I mean, that's what we did as a neighborhood, and we caught them. And well, they won't be breaking no more cars, and our cars ain't been tampered with since then. That's what you got to do. Jeff told one of the guinea pigs got stuck in the hay thing. What? Are you telling me the guinea pig ate itself into the middle of the hay bale? Oh my gosh. Girlfriend is no longer a problem. I don't sleep, so at least that helps. Hey, EUP, that was the downfall on the person over here that was doing it. Was they didn't realize that this guy here that's talking to y'all, I have PTSD. I sleep like, 3, 4 hours on a good night, which is usually not even at nighttime. It's usually sometime like in the wee hours in the morning. Which was really irritating me because I felt like the person might have known me at first because they were doing it like they would come whenever I would go to sleep. I'd be like, "What the heck do you mean? How they gonna show up on the camera at freaking 4:45? I just went to bed at 4:30." You know, that was my life for like a week and a half until all of a sudden their luck ran out. 3 or 4 sounds amazing. There you go. Stuck in the hay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I gotta go check out Miss. Yeah, you gotta go. Or I crash hard. There you go. Ooh, well, EUP, that's rough. I couldn't imagine only getting that much sleep a week. I mean, I used to get that much sleep a week, but I had lots of drugs to help me stay awake, so that don't really count. Now I don't take drugs to keep me awake, so now it's just all natural. It's the leftover effects of all the fun I had when I was younger. And Miss Jennifer says I slept more than that when I was an addict. That was because you didn't have any good shit. No, I'm teasing Miss Jennifer. Ain't none of it good. I'm just playing. Oh my gosh, Miss Jessica's little hamster done got so fat it can't get out the thing. Miss Jessica, it might be eating too much. Just my brain being an a hole. There you go. Well, that happens. No comment. There you Miss Jennifer says, put the hamster on a diet. Well, they look happy though, right? They look like happy hamsters, y'all. Here we go. Winner's choice. $4 a star, y'all. 12 stars, winner's choice. By the way, we are running a race here at the same time. I could actually set up a wheel too if anybody comes in that's interested in wheels. A star, 12 star, 12 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. Hey, there's Silent Silver in the building. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. What's up? Just passing by and smashing that like button. I appreciate you. Now my body is confused. That's right. So what's been going on for like the last year? Whoo, boy, man. That's a loaded question. I mean, EUP. I don't even look. There's been so much going on in the last year. Let's put it this way. Last year, this time, yeah, I was in Florida. I'm in Oklahoma now. How about that, EUP? There's something that's different, right? Last time you talked to me a year ago, I was in Florida. So I'm in Oklahoma now. So there you go. That's happened in the last year. I was living in a van. I know, buddy. Laugh out loud bullshit is the answer. That's it. That's what's been happening. Yep, I had just moved there. Yeah, well, no, it's yeah, well, yeah. So yeah, now I'm in Oklahoma, right outside Oklahoma City. I'm in Edmond. Did you know what Edmond is? Edmond is the home of Amex. Did you know Amex started as a coin shop here in Edmond, Oklahoma? Yeah. Why Oklahoma? Well, EUP, the reasoning was this. Okay. The cost of living and everything around here is just way awesome. Plus, I already knew a handful of folks here business wise that I already dealt with in the past years coming to Oklahoma for different coin shows and different things like that. And share him out. There you go. Sharing is caring. So it just made more sense to make the move here than to, yeah. How's Silent Silver doing tonight? Good to see you. Hey, Silent Silver, tell me this: are you gonna get out and about to like Missouri? I mean, Oklahoma direction in the next year or so? Trying to figure out when to schedule coin shows for. Because if we start doing coin shows ourselves from here, I'm seeking change to find more change. I'm seeking change to find more change. There you go. EUP, there's a lot of jobs around here. That's the other thing. Lots of jobs. So, Silent Silver, I appreciate you sharing me out, but what I would really like is if we figure out a time and a date that we want to set up a coin show. I'd like for you to be one of the guests to come to the coin show. You know what I mean? So I know I'd probably have to get with you and figure out a time that you could do it, but that'd be cool. I planted some flower seeds. Oh my gosh, Miss Jessica, what kind of flower? What kind of flower? Did you plant some of the devil's lettuce? Let me find out. What kind of flower, Miss Jessica? Sativa, hybrid, indica. Talk to me. What you got going on? I need to know. Silent Silver, I feel like she done went and, Miss Jessica's got all the magic beans. Mary Jane, I love you, Mary Jane. Oh man. I keep on getting squirreled. Every time I look at the chat, I can't see what. A star, 10. Whoa, I about said 10. I about messed up. 12 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. So, yeah, there's lots of different kinds of Mary Jane. Man, I know this. Flashback said that he was drying out some deer. Apparently, he got a deer and brought back here to Oklahoma. All right, now Miss Jennifer's really going for a cigarette. So when you go for a cigarette, do you can't take the phone out there with you? I mean, can you smoke for me by curiously? Because these vapes are killing me. I think they might be worse for you than cigarettes. I've almost thought about taking up smoking again to get rid of the vaping situation because I truly feel like every time I hit this, I'm like shrinking my life or something. I don't know. They're not great. Vapes are bad. You think so? I think so, man. I think they could potentially not be great for you. So, Miss Jennifer, what kind of cigarettes you smoke? I'm curious now. I'm smoking with her. If they're not menthols, can I talk you into just buying a pack? I think I still got an open pack from a couple of years ago. They're probably pretty dry, but I can send it to you, and you can like light one up for me every once in a while. Just let me know. I will join you, Jennifer. Oh man. Oh, that's it. That's it. Everybody go out on the porch. They're having a smoking session without us, y'all. Cynthia menthol. The menthol part I'm good with, but I don't know what the Cynthia is, but okay. Here's what we need to do. We got some really smart minds here in the chat. If all of us want to be billionaires, this is how we do it. Okay. I'm going to smoke. See, there we go. Miss Annette's going to smoke too. Shit, here we go. Marlboro. This stream is sponsored by Marlboro and the nicotine of Camel and all the other great sponsors of, nicotine. Uh, Marigold. Oh, Marigolds. I got you. And Sunflower. That's a lot of different ones. Seneca. Okay, the Indian cigarettes. I got you. Gate Smasher. How's Gate Smasher doing? Good to see you. Gate Smasher, I'm going to get you turned blue. I had to clean up the channel again. But the ones of you that was already connected, I'll just turn you back to blue. I got you. How are you doing? Canadian cigarettes. $6. Sweet Jesus. Man, I quit smoking cigarettes and they were like $4 a pack, and I thought that was crazy. In 2 years, I've watched them go up something crazy. MJ pays like $12 a pack or something for hers. 10 or 12. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. So here's what we need to do, y'all. We got some really smart people in here, really intelligent. Miss Jessica, don't leave. You're one of the smart ones. I need your idea. Miss Jessica, she already left. Miss Jessica, we can't help you to get more hamster food to fatten up the hamsters some more if you don't help us with this amazing $1 trillion idea. Here's what we got to do. Mine is $6 now too, and I hand rolled. It killed my chest. Man, I'll tell you what though, I could probably smoke about anything and be okay. I smoked more Bibles than I read in the penitentiary. In the hole. Sheesh. Pretty sure I smoked a lot of tea also because we'd be low on tobacco, so we'd mix dry tea in with our tobacco to make it stretch. Rough, but you do what you got to do. You know what I mean? I did make this rule about things though. I told the fellas, I was like, look, being as how we're having to smoke this dope, we're gonna have to read it as we smoke it. So we used to have a Bible session every time we had a smoking session. I mean, that's one way to get some God in you. And don't know what happened. I got booted off of the internet. Man, I'm telling you, hey, one of my neighbors has got a wannabe stereo in their car. He's got no bass, and all I can hear is something. All tweeters and mid range. Need to go G turn on his beats. Well, you made it back, Gate Smasher. We were just talking about things, and we got this. I got this $1 trillion idea. Y'all can help improve it. I can't make it happen on my own, but together we could all be trillionaires. So here is the thing. I smoked menthol cigarettes. Now in Missouri, I was able to find menthol vape juice that was just menthol salt vape juice. That helped me to quit smoking cigarettes. However, I moved to Florida and they did not have menthol vape juice. All they had was this fruity flavored weird stuff. I moved to Oklahoma. They also do not have just the regular menthol. They got fruity flavored weird stuff. Stuff gives me a headache, y'all. I'm about to go back to smoking cigarettes, except for this. I don't like the smell of them. So here's the $1 trillion idea. Here's what we're gonna need to do. We need to come up with a cigarette that don't smell like a cigarette. Can we do that? Can we invent a cigarette that we get the same nicotine out of, same pleasure, but without the smelliness? That's truly my only issue with the cigarettes is they freaking stink. It's called weed. Well, Gate Smasher, I mean, I smoke a lot of weed too, but that don't fix my nicotine problem, see? If I just smoked weed all the time, I'd be so stoned I wouldn't be able to do nothing right. You know what I mean? I would just be a vegetable. I'd be blah. I know some folks that do that, and I don't know how they manage to think. When they do think, I don't think they think right, and I wonder sometimes, God help them. Oh, well, see, that's just because you ain't smoking the right kind, furry. No, no, no. I mean, I don't know. Some people are allergic to weed. I have seen that happen before. About freaked out when I was younger. Really cute girl that I knew come over. She smoked some weed. Next thing I know, I thought she was dying. I was like, "What? Sorry, I can financially back these nicotine addictions. My son vapes, and I hate it so much." There you go. I mean, there you go. Sorry, I can financially. Oh, well, there you go. She can financially help this. Let's help this out here. Can we do this? Grow your own tobacco. It's better for you. Well, there you go. So my dad, my biological dad, and his people originated from the East Coast, and they owned tobacco plantations. So yeah, I remember when I was younger going out there and looking at the barns full of tobacco and things. And I remember them explaining to me that the chemicals they spray on them now that they didn't used to, that the chemicals is probably half of what causes it. But there's still that smell, right? Like burning brush. How can we get the cigarette smoke, not the smoke? But we don't want to vape. You know what I mean? Oh no, Miss Texas, you're already tied in. We already got you. Miss Texas already volunteered to help this out. She is our financial backer on this $20 billion project. It's okay, Miss Texas. I could show you how to write it all off. It's great. You know what's crazy, Gate Smasher? My dad died of cancer and never smoked a cigarette in his life because of growing up on the plantations and because his dad died of cancer from cigarettes. He never smoked a cigarette and died of cancer. Ah, pretty sure the cancer, well, I know the cancer he died from, he got in the shipyards because he worked in the shipyards as a young man before he went to active duty during World War II. And then when he came back, he worked in shipyards and then he worked in the Chanute Field Army Air Force Base where he met my mother. Produced this guy. Yep, Gate Smasher. I'm telling you, this is the kind of family I was raised around and by, and who produced this guy, right? You want to talk about some integrity? Even as he's dying, even as they were pushing all these things on the news about the shipyards and all this stuff, my dad had a talk with everybody in the family and said, "I signed up to serve my country." He was willing to give his life for his country when he lied about his age and went and fought in World War II. And he refused to be a part of any kind of lawsuit that would sue the country that he dedicated his life to. So yeah, we we very much were made very clear to us that he did not want us to be a part of that even after he passed. And me and some of my siblings have went back and forth about it, but I gotta honor that for him. And wow, you know what I mean. Even as he was dying with that stuff, knowing that that's where it came from was the shipyards. He said, "Well, look, you know what I mean." He signed up for it. He loved this country, and he said he would have done it again if he could have. So there you go. That's integrity. His theory was that anybody that signed up to serve the country and then could sue it truly wasn't American. So that's that's the bloodline I come from, y'all. Yeah. Things we do for our family, things you do for your country, right? And that's what he taught me. as I had family arguing, probably still to this day arguing over different stuff that was his, and I told them I didn't need anything that was his physically. I had some things he had taught me. That was one of them things, integrity. You know what I mean? To watch a man go from 250 pounds to 80 pounds dying of cancer, and to know that he was not willing to take not one dime from this country, that he sacrificed his life for more than once. So there you go. My dad died of cancer, and my dad didn't smoke either. See, there you go, Miss Texas. Just go figure, right? I mean, you know, you just don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Man, y'all, I was gonna run these races for you, and then I thought, you know what? They might actually decide they want to run races, being as how we hadn't in a minute. And hey, y'all, check your mail. Most of y'all's mail's already gone, right? Miss Annette, I got a package for you still, I believe. Speaking of Miss Annette, oh my gosh, that was like the coolest thing ever, and I wish they'd have sent me both of them, but I think if Miss Annette picks one, I think she should pick the one that I showed her that I got today, the one they sent first, because it's supposed to be the rarest, I guess. I don't know that much about Pokemon. I've been learning more just because Miss Annette has a grandson that's into Pokemon. My son Xavier, he used to be into Pokemon, but I think he outgrew it. And not love Biden or Obama. Well, of course you can. Holy cow. I said that my family were American patriots. Ain't neither one of them two names patriots. I'm pretty sure that, for one, there might be a problem if half the country is still in debate over whether or not you're American or not. There you go. That might be a thing. And, you know, uh, we all know that Biden was Obama, just spelt differently. And, well, you know, we all know. We all know who the puppet masters are. We got you. I'm waiting on Total to send you. Ah, I thought I'd sent you a message and told you. Did I not? Am I not? I thought I did. Let me go get this thing now. I gotta show you, right? I mean, now I gotta look at it some before it goes. I'm terrible, right? I'm like a kid. I gotta play with the toys before I send them out at Christmas time. You know the coolest thing about being a parent when I was younger was that I bought all these crazy cool toys for my kids because I was like, man, I wish when I was a kid I'd have had this stuff. So I just got them like everything, right? So I would set up Christmas Eve and just like assemble shit. Whole rooms full of stuff. Like my son Xavier, when he was little, he did Thomas the Train. And we're talking at 2 years old, I done built him a full Thomas train, everything in a full bedroom set, like train tracks going up and down the wall. It was crazy. So that's what you do, right? So I like to live vicariously through my kids' toys so I could put them together in the middle of the night and play with them. Yeah, that's right. Play with everything first, right? Hey, I remember getting them the coolest Bigfoot 4x4 electric, like a remote control car. Like this, just like, I mean, seems like just a few years ago, but okay, maybe, 10, 15 years ago. But it was really big and it was really cool. And I can remember when I was younger being like, man, I didn't have one of those. I never, so I had to play with it, right? So furry. Look, I got it like the week before Christmas Gate Smasher. And then I snuck around playing with it. And then, wouldn't you know, about 3 days short of Christmas, I like wreck it out back and break the whole front assembly off of it. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit. I done crashed the kid's truck. I done tore off the whole front wheel, the front bumper's hanging off and shit. I'm like, oh God, what do I do now? So then I'm running around trying to order another one. And back then, Toys R Us, that's where I'd got it at. See, this is how well I remember this event. So I got it at Toys R Us. You know what I mean? I'm running around here trying to figure out. I'm in Cassville at the time, or no, I was in Branson. But the Toys R Us down by Branson didn't have it. I had to go to Springfield to go get it, which is about an hour drive one way. So I'm tramping back and forth to Springfield trying to find this dadgum thing, right? Yeah. Because, yeah, my stupid ass done went and broke it and had to, oh man, it was terrible, yo. But I ended up with it. I fixed it. I didn't fix it. I ended up getting one. And then I keep everything in storage. Years later, Xavier was like, I don't remember having two of these, Dad. And I look over and he's got the one that I had wrecked and broke the front end off of that he had done found where I'd stuck in that storage, just sitting in it. I don't even know why. I should have just threw it in the trash, right? But I know I was probably thinking, well, the kid will probably break it again anyways, and they'll need parts off this one to fix the other one. So yeah, he discovered it in the storage years later and was like, I don't remember having two of these, Dad. And I was like, well, Santa Claus might have been out playing with your toys. Might have wrecked that one there a little bit. But it's a memory, right? I'll never forget that. So that was one of the things. Yeah. As parents, I'm pretty sure we've all done that, haven't we? That's the one from Progressive Insurance. Oh, man. So, yo, we always get all these crazy, lame things on our devices, right? Full collisions. You brought up the insurance thing. So I've been getting a lot of things about insurance on my phone, right? Just different ads and different things. What is the deal with this insurance that I keep saying that it's like insurance companies do not have the right to ask you your sex, your age, or anything else. The make of your vehicle is all they need. But they're like going to give you full coverage insurance for like, I don't know, some crazy low number. That can't be real, right? I mean, why? I mean, I just feel like I wouldn't be paying as much as I pay for insurance all these years if I could just get it for some change. I don't know. So, yeah, I heard that too. Starting at 14. Yep, that's right. Around $14 a month. And yeah, I just don't understand it. You know, do, do they think you're stupid enough to? I mean, I don't know how many other people might already sent them $14 though. So I guess they do that a few hundred times. They've made some money. But holy cow, y'all. I'm gonna have to check into it some more, but I'm pretty sure you can't get full coverage insurance for $14. I just don't see that being a thing. But if it is, please do let me know because I'm all about that. And I will definitely sign me up for $14 a month for full coverage insurance. Matter of fact, you could sign me up twice. I'll pay double that each month for full coverage insurance and be really happy about it. Yeah, Gate Smasher says that's right. If you can repair my truck for $14 a month, that's amazing. Yeah, $4 to start you on this race. By the way, everything up there is silver. You got ASCs up there. You got Pandas. You got Mark McGuire. Look, hey, Mark McGuire. Look at this guy. Look at that serial number. Number 25. Look at his jersey number. Number 25. Look at that guy in the background. I don't even know where he's at. Bam. What? Can't see me. Mark McGuire's got me all covered up. Yeah. Number 70. 70 home runs. Number 25 ball jersey. And number 25 serial number. And they are all serialized differently because other ones came in the shop with different serial numbers on them. I just snagged this one out for y'all because it's got his ball jersey number on it, on the serial number. That's got to be cool, right? That's like extra cool points. I don't even know what is this thing. There's a crazy toner. Crazy toner ASC. Things got blue, green, some other craziness going on. Guy in the background get hit with a foul ball. Yeah. Yep. I think so. I think that's the same commercial as Gate Smasher. I've been seeing more of them though. There's more than one. They're getting more progressive with them. I don't know. It's got to be something. Furry missing that. I tell you what, we've been up here for an hour and something. We can't get no action on this thing at all. Missing that. Missing that. She's been busy taking notes. I hope that you're. She's multitasking right now. I hope you're taking notes. Hey, man. Hi, Protect yourself from mayhem. That's right. Oh my gosh, them commercials used to crack me up too. It's like, that guy always had such a rough time. He'd be all bandaged up. Everything that was happening happened to him. Hellstorms, anything, right? I'm cooking. Oh boy. Well, you be careful cooking there, missing that. I'm gonna have to buckle down, I guess, and focus on doing a whatnot wheel and actually doing a big wheel. Eating. Nice. Well, I had pork chops prior to coming up here, so there you go. I don't have to eat now. I already ate. You gotta admit though, the progressive commercials were just too funny. That guy always had some stuff going on. He was like a tree limb and he fell on the car. What does that even mean? How do you become a tree limb? Apparently it's a thing. Hmm. Hey, Miss Texas, I got something here. I don't know if you picked up that round chain. I think you might have. I had these round chains, necklaces, but this is the pendant for them. And like the chain goes down on both sides of that round thing in the middle and it slides up and down. I don't know how to put it back in there, but yeah, that's the thing. So that's the thing for one of them chains. That's the downfall for taking apart the jewelry and cleaning it. I don't know how to put it back together. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't. Sure did clean up nice though. It's pretty. Yeah, who does sit around? Hey, boy, I mean, I guess if you're an insurance company, you probably just make a commercial about every kind of accident that happens, right? Gate Smasher, I tell you what, I had an incident happen one time to one of my vehicles. It had made a funny commercial. It wasn't funny when it was happening, but it had made a funny commercial. I went over to these people's place and I was inside and Next thing I know, my car alarm goes off. I go outside and this dude done. Hey, it had goats, man. These goats is on top of my Dodge Charger, man. Tell me, I acquired some very collectible Jordan and Cobb cards. Nice. Kobe cards. Nice. Very nice, Gate Smasher. Yeah. Had goats, man, and the goats. Look, man, they were on top of my ride, and I don't mean like, I mean on top of my ride, dude. I about freaked out. It'd have made a good commercial though for that insurance company because I was just beside myself. The heck? I mean, I hadn't even had the car very long. It was like my pride and joy at that point in life, and I was like, "What the hell?" Yeah, that what it covers any kind of damage. I guess you could pull up to someone's house, go inside, and then all of a sudden goats just appear on your car. I didn't even see them in their yard. You know, like where in the heck did these things come from? How you know you're in the country? People just got goats out roaming around. You might be parked and inside their house, and all of a sudden the alarm goes off, and ain't someone trying to steal your ride. It's just the goat trying to find a place to poop, like on top of your car. What? Oh, wow. Well, that'd make a heck of a commercial. I hope everybody was okay in that Gate Smasher. Holy smokes. That sounds like that could be not great. Well, Gate Smasher, somehow we didn't get Dove or anybody in here that plays. Everybody's just decided they were taking like a leave of absence. It's all right. We'll try it again tomorrow. Tomorrow it'll be $5 a star. Watch silver start going up in the next couple of days again. This is what it does. It retracts a little before it takes off a lot. So Gate Smasher, how's things over on Whatnot been going for you all? Yeah, we got them out, and I bought the truck. What? You bought the truck? Holy cow! Gate Smasher's thinking on his feet. He's like, "Oh man, they just totaled out the car. Let's go." Famous Curly, how you doing? Welcome in. Just been buying on Whatnot. There you go. Just been buying on Whatnot, not selling anything. I know that I think the stats said that I think stats said something about that they had somebody over there selling. They were watching someone sell or helping someone sell. My phone's being all glitchy on me. Famous Sir Carl, how am I? Curly, Curly, how you doing? Sometimes it's easier that way. Oh, we are watching so we can sell. Got you, my friend. Very good idea. watch and learn and practice and trial and error, trial and error. It took my channel being destroyed to set Brandon straight, laugh out loud. Curly is doing great. Well, there you go. About to eat, switch movie with the husband. Y'all have a great evening, Miss Texas. You all have a great evening. Enjoy that family time. Thank you for coming in here and spending some time with us. I appreciate you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Jeff, the real coin master. I don't know about that, famous girly. We appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's see here. Y'all help me out here with this. Let it focus. 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 Shell's Mining, how you doing? J and M Johnson. I mean, I'm trying to decide what exactly company this is. Johnson Matthey or is it JM Bullion? We got Shaw's Mining in the house. How you doing, Shaw's? Good to see you. All right. And puff it. There you go. Got to get rolling. Hey, enjoy your safety meeting, Gate Smasher. Keep cool, Jeff, and eat more munchies. Oh, thank you. I'll have to do that. You said eat more munchies. Great, Shells Mining says. Good. Gate Smasher's rolling one. I'm gonna let y'all hang out. Say I might go grab something so I can roll one too. It seems like thing to do. How's Shells Mining been doing today? Other than just great. Safety first. Oh man. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta mute. Charles Mining says everything is good. Man, I about lost a lung on that one now. Whew. Boy, that thing kicked me in the chest like a freaking mule. He said, "Yeah, man." Huh? Huh? All right, let me see here. I can do this way. Okay. I can hang out here with you, and so we can make this will as we're hanging out. That'll work. I can multitask. I can hang out with you, and so we can have some laughs. Gay Smasher's gonna go check it out. He says, "What's happening after they kick at?" It's what happens after the kick that counts, right? There you go. That kick was a tough one. That was like a double whammy. Let me see. I think these are half ounces right here. I'm gonna start putting some things together for the will over on Whatnot. I think got all different kinds of half ounces. Well, hopefully it's something good, right? You always want something good after the kick. Nobody likes a kick with nothing good behind it. Master Lee, he cracks me up. Master Lee's a really good guy, and he lives here locally, and he's come over a couple times, and he cracks me up because, like, even in the street, he's like, "Man, Jeff's got everything." Like a gate smasher, I might be kind of a connoisseur, so I have a little bit of different. I have different kinds that make you feel different ways, right? To do different things for you medically, and yeah, he always gets a kick out of it because he'll come over. I'll be like, "All right, what kind do you want? Take your pick." You know what I mean? It's like I'm pretty sure me and the dispensaries are probably running pretty neck and neck on having about the same. About the same. I could. Hey, there's what we could do, Gate Smasher. I could be the first silver and gold cash buying weed shop. That's what I should look into doing. Can we do that? Can I start it like a freaking? They got them here everywhere. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be hard for me to do. I could start a dispensary and sell silver at the same time, right? Have the first silver dispensary. Can we do that? Is that a thing? I need to check the laws here. I have to check into that. That might be my next business move. We could have the dispensary and it'd be just slinging silver and gold out of the dispensary at the same time. One stop shop. What do you think? Come on now, somebody give me some feed in on this. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it could be. It's a possibility. Could be a thing. I don't know. Y'all tell me. What do y'all think? Do you think that could be a thing, or do you think that'd be too much? Just say you're doing too much, Jeff. Think you can run a dispensary out of the weed, out of the silver shop at the same time? Might be an issue. Might be. Still, just thought. I mean, I'm sure if I don't do it, somebody else is going to. I mean, if you'd have told me back in the late 80s and early 90s, or even late 90s, that weed was going to be legal, I'd been like, "You're kidding, man. Are you a Fed? Why you talking about weed being legal? You trying to set me up?" And so I'd have been like, "Nah, Franklin Mint. What about it? You're looking for stuff from the Franklin Mint, my friend. Do you like Franklin Mint things? Is that what you're saying? Because man, I I've not ever known anybody that just particularly collected that stuff, but I could start gathering it up for you, Gate Smasher. Franklin Mint's never been something that I like saved, so it's something that I pass on a lot or that I dispose of. But I can definitely start maybe setting aside some things and running them past you before they get melted or before something else happens with them. You know what I mean? Aren't they a silver dispensary? The Franklin Mint is a mint, and they do deal in silver, but they also deal in clad and multiple other things. They do the late night TV sales, and you can buy it off the front cover of your local paper. Probably, I believe Miss MJ actually just showed me a ad from them the other day, or no, it was from another gold bullion one. But the Franklin Mint does that too. A lot of times, be with your local paper on the inside. They sell coin sets and different things. They do sell silver also, but they sell a lot of, it'll say made by the Franklin Mint. They make a lot of repops. They revamp a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff. Now, the one thing I do like about the Franklin Mint is the fact that it is a place that makes a lot of Franklin commemoratives. I believe, if I remembered to mail it out, Miss Annette probably received a Christmas gift that was actually made at the Franklin Mint. But that's because she collects Benjamin Franklin, which they do a lot of reproduction stuff of Benjamin Franklin. A lot of what they do is in sterling silver, Gate Smasher. They make a lot of sterling silver commemoratives and things. And that I believe it was a proof commemorative or something. I can't remember. I'll let Miss Annette tell you if she wants you to know, but I know I'm 90% sure it was made at the Franklin Mint because it was a special piece that was made for the commemoration of Benjamin Franklin. Silver Mint. This is not, but I do get it sometimes, and it will state on it. I don't have any Franklin Mints laying out here. I say that, and then this one might be, but it's not. This is the SS Iowa. Battleships. Anybody like battleships? Anybody know anybody that's on the battleship Iowa? The SS Iowa? Apparently, I've got a coin of theirs. That might be a thing. I don't know. I mean, if we could make it the gold shop and we could call it top shelf gold, right? We deal in cash. Come in and get your silver, gold, or green, whichever one you prefer. Bombay to Durban. Bombay to Durban, it says. Okay. I don't know what that means, but there's some. Quarter ounce, this one is. I'd call it a moneymaker, Gate Smasher. That's what I think I'd call it. Just saying. Seems like that might would be a thing. That might would be a thing. I like this D-Day one though. I don't think I'll get rid of it. I'm over here looking at these things. Benji's my. Oh, missing that. Heard the word Benji's. She loves her Benji's. I don't need to do that. No more of those. I do this. Or you're talking to myself, yeah. Don't mind me. I'm trying. I'm picking through items. I'm setting up items for the next wheel on whatnot. And see, I'll go through and get all the items out, and then I'll sit and list them all tonight. This evening, and then tonight I'll list them, and I might start the wheel tonight, and then we'll run it off and on throughout tomorrow, and so on and so forth. Ding, ding, ding. So missing that, you'll know where to find me. Yeah. I have myself trapped on whatnot. I have to figure out how to pause it. I'm learning how to do some stuff like that, right? Like I can end it and then restart it and relist the same items, like, restart it exactly where it was at. So as I'm learning how to do that kind of thing, I can do that and be able to go to work and do that and stream in between and keep it going till in the evening or whatnot. Yeah. So we're working on it. We're working on it. I'd love to be able to just take everything with me there and do it, but then that means we'd have to do it within 8 hours, and holy cow. I feel like we probably sometimes can't. It don't happen that way, right, Missing Hat? Probably so, man. I'm gonna try. I'm just got getting everything put together now. Like, I mean, I'm literally sitting here putting together the items. But it's gonna be a bigger wheel like the first wheels that we did, like the first or second one. I might put 100 spots on this one. I think I'm gonna put 100 spots on it. I was only gonna put 80, but I think I'll make it bigger and put 100 on it. That way they got more bigger options of winning. Put more chasers in it for them. Less floors, more chasers. It's gonna have silver and gold. I'm put some gold in it too. At least a quarter gram, maybe another quarter gram, maybe a half gram. But for sure, a quarter gram. I just decided. Put a quarter gram gold in the game also. That's all in one game, y'all. By the way, if you're not on whatnot, you're missing out on big games like that, y'all. Silver and gold, it goes, goes, goes. Yep, I think I'm going to be missing that. I'm going to. I'm putting the gold on it. What do you think? What do you think, missing it? Do the shamrock or the shamrock's half gram. I'll do the horseshoe. Horseshoe's quarter gram. Horseshoe's quarter gram. Clover's half gram. Yep. Okay. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Okay, so now I've got 3.5 ounces in this. 3.5 ounces. Quarter gram gold. 1 ounce colorized Tasmanian devil. Another half ounce of gold. Shit. Okay. So that's 3 half-ounce chances, 2 1-ounce chances, a quarter gram gold chance. What else do we put on it, y'all? Horseshoe. Horseshoe it is. Missing that? What else should we put on it? We got 1 ounce gold colorized. We got 1 ounce gold regular. Blah. 1 ounce silver colorized. 1 ounce silver non-colorized. Half ounce silver. Quarter gram gold. Half ounce gold. Half ounce gold. What else? What other chasers do we need? What other chasers do I need? My floor is gonna be I think my floor is gonna be dimes, 90% dimes and 1 grams. I think I might use some war nickels, the silver war nickels for the floors also. Maybe if I can find a roll of them real quick. There's a roll of them right there. That's going down. Okay. So, floor is going to be rosies, 1 gram silvers, and war nickels. There we go. Just found the war nickels. We're in business. We got the war nickels. It is on like Donkey Kong. $92, $42, $32, $36. Put a bar up there. Yeah. Okay. Like that one. See, I just put 1 ounce. But we can make a bar one of them. Give him the rat. Go get the rat. 2020. You're the rat, coronavirus. Huh. Oh, hey, I don't know. Missing that? I don't know. What do you think? Think maybe they'd rather have the flag? What do you think? You think they'd rather have a flag? Would you all rather have a flag? If you won, would you rather have the flag or the 2020 Year of the Rat? American flag. Oh, she says rat it is. Okay, I don't know. I was thinking red, white, and blue. She's thinking rat. Rat boy going for a ride. Oh my God, she wants me to put jewelry up there too, y'all. We're losing our minds here. We're going crazy. What? Missing that? You'll have my table so full I won't be able to think. Okay, so Rat Boy's going for a ride. Is that what's happening? We're putting the rat on whatnot. The rat's going to whatnot. No, Flag's going to whatnot. Make up a mind for me. Flag or rat? What are we doing here? Are we going American or are we going moonshine soup? What are we doing here? Where are we going? I don't know. Hey, y'all, the game is still open to y'all if you want to play, but I'm not going to beg you to play. I'm going to go sell this stuff. A star, 12 stars, winner's choice. Oh, man. Missing that, you're going to have to mod for me, or somebody's going to have to. Let me make that clear to y'all. Because I'm not going to be typing in shit wrong and whatnot. That's why I don't mod for myself over there. So. Meanwhile, if one of y'all would help out over here, that'd be great because, yeah, she said flag. Flag. Okay, I got you. Flag it is. I got the flag. I got the flag. You got the flag? I got the flag. I got the flag. I've been baptized by the fire. Dun, 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 dun. 2024 Eagle. Will you put that up on there? What else? What other rounds we putting up on there? Oh my God! Now see, now this is a nice one though, y'all. Look here. I don't understand. No one ever gave this a home. Proof. Look at that proof. High relief. The unicorn. Look at that guy. Hey guy, how you doing, mister? Uh, the unicorn. Every once in a while, I just find crap laying over here. These here are pricey little deals. 2023 proof. Look at there, we got a whole different stand and everything out. Hey, how you doing? Huh. What do you think about that? Missing that? Think somebody out there that's got granddaughters might want that. Just saying. Just saying. Holler at me. I might have what you need. Missing that? I don't know how I feel about putting jewelry up on the thing a whole lot. I mean, I know I put up a little piece here and there. I might put up like a bell or something like that extra. But yeah, I don't know. We can. I mean, if I knew somebody was getting in it because they wanted to win jewelry, I could do that. But I am primarily, I sell about everything. But over there, I stick to what they want, whatever y'all want, really. That's what you were thinking too. Well, I mean, we can though. Ask Miss Jennifer. She'll give you some ideas, or if y'all, whenever y'all are talking, y'all, just let me know. Okay, here's what I thought. I just put the flag in there. Bam. We got the flag in there. Now what? Now what? Now what? Look at there. We got antique half ounces. We got half ounces and teeps. We got gold and capsules. We got flag bars. The thing almost looks like it's got the proofy finish to it too. I think it does have a proof finish to it. We got the flag bar looking all awesome. Just something different, she said. Just one piece. Just one piece. Missing it. I usually do put one piece up there somewhere. I guess I can do that again though, yeah. Let me see. What piece would I put up there? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Well, now you got me thinking about what jewelry I want to put up there. You'll get me thinking about stuff all night. I'll never get the game ran. See, it's easy when it's just coins and rounds. Okay, now hold up a second. What if it was this? Looky here. What? Now, somebody the other day was talking about this. It's like Games of Thrones. Huh? Game of Thrones. Sterling Silver. Game of Thrones. We got the throne. Throne pendant. Sterling Silver. There you go. Miss Jennifer, are you still in here? Miss Jennifer. Man, I think I found the heart that Miss Jennifer wanted. Miss Jennifer. I think this is the heart that you wanted me to set aside for you, ma'am. I don't know. Let me know. I'm gonna put it back in this little container of things that I'm holding for people that I think I'm holding for people. I don't know. Could not be. Who knows? And then there was the necklace that's got the purple sparkly thing on it. It was in here also. I don't know. You think the Game of Thrones things is fine? Well, I was gonna put some jewelry up there. You mean you might be onto something? We need to get some stuff up there everybody wants. Hey, I had somebody ask me. I don't, now look. I don't know if I should have been flattered by this or if maybe I should be worried. AI is real, right? So maybe somebody's out there trying to build me. I had someone contact me. They DM'd me off of whatnot, but they were like, they asked if I would like do a recording of my voice and if they could use it to make an ad or a commercial or something. What? Told them I guess I would had to depend on what it was that they were, you know what I mean? What it was they intended on selling or what. I don't know. Seemed odd to me. And so maybe they're trying to AI make me. Maybe I got someone out there trying to clone me. They want permission to use my voice to clone me. And then MJ told me that you could already have a clone for like $20,000. I'm trying to figure out why I ain't got one. Is that true? Are they out there selling clones for $20,000? If so, where in the hell can I get signed up for one at? Because I need an assistant. And if it looked like me, that'd be even better. Somebody let me know. Let me know if you've heard anything about these $20,000 clones. Because, I mean, women like jewelry. Yeah, but they like coins too. You're right. Hey, I'm all about trying to make everybody happy. My life would not be the same without constant threat of stroke due to trying to make everybody else happy. So we want to continue that. One, I just had to run that back to you the way it was ran to me by the doctor. The doctor was like, "Yeah, it seems like, yeah." So that's a thing. Or doesn't sound right. Could be a setup, right? And all of a sudden, I done signed off a nuclear bomb drop on some other country or something. That's what I thought. I thought, man, what the heck? Could be a thing. I mean, I have people all the time give me heck about my voice or about if I do commercials or if I'm on the radio or if I'm like, no, I cannot. I would never listen to that radio station because I can't stand the sound of my own voice. So you'd be worried about that too, I'm missing that. One of these days we actually ever get back to having streams over here again. If I actually get back to investing in YouTube stuff, I need to get a camera that shows a better picture. Or just start maybe using the iPhone as a camera sometimes. iPhone shows up such better colors. Or you're looking at something else with the iPhone. I'm like, man, if I could get this to show that way when I was selling it, I probably still wouldn't have it in my hand. Huh. Very worried. What are you worried about? Be very worried. Well, I mean, I ain't doing it. If that tells you anything. I already was like, I don't know. I'll let you know. I'll let you know usually means probably not, but I needed some dollar amounts. I was like, so okay, if you're wanting to buy my voice, then how much will you pay me? I think then she was like, well, I just need it for this or that, and I'm like, well, thinking in my head, surely God plans on making money off of it. I should probably get a cut of it, right? That's just business. If you want to rent my voice, I'll rent it to you, or I'll. But you're gonna have to pay me. I don't know. So Miss Annette, now listen to this. This here's a whole group of craziness in itself, right? So I don't know. I know what it was. I got this thing. And I showed you all at the shop, and I'll show you again whenever I go live from there again. But maybe I'll just go live from there just to show you the jar again or something. Maybe tomorrow or something. We'll see. But look, here we go. Here's my little jar of jewels. All of them are all real jewels, real, you know. So there are nice little jewels, right? But he's got that big jar. So I'm working on my little jar, but check this one out. I like the stone, and the stone's real. It's like a real dark. I don't even know how to describe it, but I think if I broke it out of the ring, it would look really cool in the jar. So see, this is my dilemma now. Now I'm having real issues with I want to fill up the jar with stones. We might not get very many good rings anymore because I might just start breaking out all the stones. Oh, Miss Annette, God bless you. They, I don't drag well. That gets messy. No. So now my new addiction has become trying to fill up the jar with stones. What do you think about that, Miss Annette? Size 8.5. There was somebody on the streams that said when they seen the stones, was all like, "Oh my God!" Something about they set stones or make rings or something. See, once I get it all filled up, then I need to sell them, right, or do something with them, probably. Check it out. That is just too cool a stone, and it's got awesome cuts on it, and it's like a dark blue. I don't know. I just feel like I don't have that in my thing, but I feel like Miss Annette wants me to put something up on Whatnot, jewelry wise. So I feel like that's where we're going. Size 8.5, Miss Annette. Size 8.5. We'll put it on there. We'll put that on the wheel on Whatnot. We'll put it on the wheel on Whatnot. They'll probably be like, damn, just lost his mind. Here he comes with sterling silver rings and stuff. Okay. Hey, if it don't sell, we'll just take the stone out of it. we'll just, I'll be like, I don't know what happened. I lost it. It fell off somewhere. We're gonna have to melt it. It's terrible. Flashback. How are you doing? How's the deer doing? Flashback. So I missed it last night. If you told me, did you get a buck or a doe? A buck or a doe did you get? By the way, y'all check your tracking numbers. See, you would think that they'd all be anxious in here to get more stuff again because all y'all's shit was mailed out, except for Miss Annette's, which might be a good thing because she probably has something. She has bigger things coming. Okay, Miss Annette, you tuck me into it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have the ring on there. We'll do the ring instead of the thrones. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do the ring and the throne. What about that? How about that? We'll just dadgum do it up. We're gonna go crazy on this wheel. We're just gonna do rings and thrones, and we got stuff happening. By the way, Miss Annette, this wheel might take a day or two. You know how this goes, right? Are you ready? 925. Hmm. Do it, do it. Oh my gosh, flashback. They're chanting. They're chanting in the chat. What do you do then? 925 on that one. We're gonna do it too. 925 pendant. All right, we did it. We got it. We got it. We're getting it. What do you mean, ready? I ain't ready yet. I ain't. I'm just look. I'm just putting stuff in bags and getting stuff listed. She says, "Are you ready? Are you ready?" Miss Annette's ready, y'all. Look, she ready to get the heck out and do some fun stuff. She says, "Let's go." Are y'all ready for a race over here? Y'all had a race up here, just so you know. I mean, I know you're occupied out there doing things, which is great. Oh boy. How'd that go, flashback? Or what you should say, flashback, is you met the people that accused your dogs of causing problems, right? Lots of people accuse pit bulls of things that maybe they're not necessarily at fault of just because they're pit bulls. So we're going to say you met the people that accused your dog of some wrongdoings. We're, we're going to plead the fifth for the dog. Well, apparently that didn't go terribly bad because, well, you didn't show up here in a panic looking for a way out. They made me snap, Jeff. I don't know, man. I know how it gets about animals. I don't know. Very nice people. They were understanding on animals. There you go. Oh, 4 bands. Nice. Hey, Flashback got himself a good meaty deer. Nice. Oh, man, it has just been dead, buddy. It's been really slow. I haven't even done the wheel tonight yet. I did one over there this morning early. I mean, well, early for most of y'all to see me on, I'm guessing. It would have like early this morning, early. I had an appointment, so I couldn't go. I couldn't stay up very long. But I'm gonna set up one for tonight, and I'm gonna run it. That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to get together the things. I'm trying to figure out. Here's what I need to figure out real quick. I need to do some math. The heck did I just do with all them baggies? Had a whole thing of baggies in here with me, and I can't find them. I mean, I brought them in here just for this. What game you got right now? Right now, we're running $4 a star, 12 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. But right on Whatnot, I'm fixing up a game that's gonna have big prizes. It's gonna be like 100 spots on the wheel. Right now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 chasers. I'm still trying to come up with more. We'll see. But this one's got gold and everything on it. Seven, 8, 9. 9, 10, 10, fellas. Big prizes. Yeah, big prizes. Big prizes on this whatnot, Will. Big prizes. 15. Thinking about doing it all silver, all silver and gold, no copper. You know what I mean? I think that'd be a good title. All silver and gold, even floors are silver, no copper. That'd be a good one, huh? Yeah. Yeah, no kappas. No kappas. That's a different kind of kappa. It's not the same kind of capper, ma'am. That little piggy goes wee wee wee. Oh man, Miss Annette, she always makes me laugh. $15, $20. Okay, so I'm gonna have 20 of those. 20 of those. Man, I can hear the wind outside just a winning. The wind is a winning. It's out there a winding. Yeah, I haven't even got it posted up on whatnot yet. I need to. I just wanted to get it all put together first. Let me see here. Got 20. 20 of those. $20. Okay. Okay, so I got 20 of those in the bag. 20 of the floors in the bag. 20 of the floors in a bag in the bag. Okay, that's what you call a bag in a bag in a bag. It's like a double bag. No kappas. No kappas. We ain't playing. Okay, let me see here. If I was, hey, Mad Cow, Big Love, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hey, missing that? It's $4 a star. God bless her. She tries to keep me on track. She finally gives up too. How's Mad Cow doing today, buddy? Good to see you. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 10. How's Mad Cow doing? Cynthia, hello. How are you doing, ma'am? Good to see you. Maya Boonta, hope you're having a wonderful day. Been a long time. Oh, has it been? It's not been that long, has it? Feels like it sometimes, huh? Well, it's good to see you. Hope things are going well for you and Tim and the family. I'm good, happy, and still beautiful. There you go. Some things never change, Miss Cynthia. There you go. Ten, 10 of those. Hopefully, no more flooding over there for you. We got 10 of those rosy dimes going in that pack. So that's 10 rosies. Now we're going to count out more rosies. We got to get these floors covered. You know, we putting silver on the floor over here. And we're going to do 1, 2, 3. Mad cow in the building. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 more rosies in the pack. No rain. Good deal. You probably need some no rain time after all the weather y'all get that time of season during your rainy season. Typhoons and hurricanes are real. 20 of them in that pack. Still not nowhere close to enough. It takes a lot of floors to cover this thing, don't it? Yeah, God. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe y'all are gonna have to step. I'm gonna have to just hold my breath. People a bit on these things tonight. So, just celebrating my 94th birthday. Oh my gosh! I thought you were turning 95 this year. I thought you were 94 last year. Are you sure you're 94 this year? You might be right because you might have been 90. Yeah, yeah. She, she really ain't, y'all. She plays like that because I made that. Oh no, I was 20. I made that joke about she could be any age, right? Because Filipinas hold their age well. 20 war nickels. 20 rosy dimes. Hey, Miss Cynthia, you'll be around forever. It's just how it works. You are gonna be stuck here forever. No. I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I, I wouldn't wish that for you. Oh, well, thank you for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're doing well. Hope you have a great rest of your day. She's really in the future, y'all. She's already in tomorrow. She got a time machine over there in the Philippines. Oh my goodness, who is she talking to? She said somebody with a beautiful face, put a smile on it. I appreciate you, Miss Cynthia. God bless, ma'am. I'm at work. Well, there you go. I'm at work at home, kind of. Working on a whatnot thing, I guess. That's a thing. All right, there's 30. 30 rosy dimes. 30 rosy dimes on the floor of the whatnot. On the whatnot floor. All right, be safe, Miss Cynthia. Bye. See you later. All right, let's see here. Get that written down. Did I just say 40? Did I just say 40 dimes or did I say 20? Damn it, I lost count. Feeling much better. Oh boy. Good on you, my friend. Good on you. Not me. I haven't had a safety meeting yet. I'm intermittently trying. Five, 10, 15. 10, 20, 30, maybe 30. Okay. Oh, missing that. Are you leaving too? Everybody's leaving. That's all right. $30. $30. Thank you, Mad Cow. You already knew. Oh man, I just dropped one in the floor. Oh shit, two in the floor. Straight mess. That's what happens over here. The gremlins get all my goodies. Oh man. I just lost one of them. One of them went right up underneath the desk. 29, you said. Oh, maybe I get another one out and make it 30. Shoot. Life. Oh, I was telling Miss Cynthia about it. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Mad Cow. 30 dimes. You're right. I just recounted them again. Now there was 31. One's missing. That's the one for the cleaners, right? You think? Well, no, yeah, but I'm the one cleans, but I never find any of them. They just disappear. They go away down there. Rosy dimes. I'm telling you, they've got gold and platinum and silver and 90% silver and foreign silver that was probably like 50%. And I don't know. Anything that hits the floor down there on that side of my desk, I don't know. It's like it falls into an abyss. Everything there just goes away. I don't know where it goes exactly. Mr. Dove Season found us. Holy shit. Hey, psst, be quiet, y'all. Dove's here. Shh, shh, shh. Everybody be good. Hey, Dove, how you doing? Good to see you. Mad Cow's convinced that the little gremlins are real. That they eat silver and gold. Well, Dove Season, I hope they get full pretty quick because they keep eating my silver and gold I drop on the floor over here. They're going to get fat enough I'm going to catch them. I don't know how you skin a gremlin, but I feel like after I do something with them, I'm going to need to skin them, do something with that hide. Send it to Mad Cow. They'll make a mask out of it. Gremlin mask. Don't feed it after midnight. Right? Is that the deal, Dove? Don't feed it after midnight. I always feel bad for Dove. He always gets here after we're almost done. I mean, we've been on for 2.5 hours. He just got here to us. He's like, holy cow. He's always busy. He gets busy during the time, and then whenever I'm normally up, I'm not up. Wait, they shit diamonds. Well, diamonds aren't as valuable as gold. I would rather I would rather feed them diamonds and them shit gold. That'd be all right. Gold's more rare than diamonds. Okay, so let's see. That's 50. How many do I need? 7. That's 20. 20 and 30 is 55. Already, that's not enough. Not enough floors. I need more floors. Long day traveling. Got back to the hotel after Denny's. Yum. What? You had Denny's without us? Oh my gosh, Gate Smasher. He had Denny's without us. Let's find out that you had the big breakfast. Slam. Covered with bacon. Covered with bacon. Oh my goodness. Dove's always traveling. He's a traveling dude, man. Senior breakfast. Wait till they catch you lying about your age, Dove Season. You know what they do to 30-year-olds that try to claim senior discounts? They're going to give you the senior breakfast. They're going to be like, Senor, you lied about your age. We need you to pay up now. Okay, so Dove's 40. You got me. You know, us guys, we can be more serious about our age, At 45, he's looking good. He's trying to claim them senior discounts already. Let me find out, Dove. Hey, when you tell them you want the senior discount, do they bring the purple haired lady up front to wait on you at that point? Is that what happens? Switch you out with the lady with the purple hair? He said, "Shoot, man, my oldest is 38." Well, Dove season, you could have been like me, man. All you'd have had to have been to have a 38-year-old is like, 55 at the oldest. There you go. Actually, yeah. Shoot, Dove. Yeah. Yeah, you could be in your 40s and have a kid 30. I mean, I was 17. Well, there you go. See? Yeah, you waited a couple more years than me, but that's all right. See? You could have started a couple years younger, Dove. I didn't know. So there you go, y'all. Now we know where Dove's at. He's really 48. No, he's 55 claiming senior discounts. Dove season, we just caught you. We all math. We all math, and sir, you're still not 65. Could be wrong, but I don't think you're 65 yet. The senior meal is for anybody, right, though, Dove? So there you go. So we got Dove in here, Mad Cow. Well, there's two players we know we got in here. I don't know about any other players. So I don't think we got any other players in here. If we had four players, I was gonna say, man, I got something. We could split a wheel four ways, and y'all could really play it off on some stuff if you want. That would be interesting. Earned every one of those gray hairs. Well, Dove season, I think you earned some of mine. So why don't you take them back? You go ahead and you can have some of these gray hairs back that I've got, and yeah, we can say you earned more. How about that? Man, I think I need more floor items. Okay, let me see if I do this. Let me see if I do this. That's painful. Five more of the war nickels. Five more of the floor. Oh my gosh, I bet you did, Dove. And you got military family. You got youngins out there defending this country for folks. So yeah, you've earned them all, buddy. You've earned them all. Five war nickels. By the way, Dove, I mailed you out yesterday. Well, I mean, I sent you all out today from the post office. So that means y'all get to start new wallets. Tried to start y'all off with the game tonight, but it ain't went nowhere. It did not develop, which is okay. We can hang out. Y'all have hung out with me, and I've enjoyed hanging out with you. It's helped me get my stuff together here for whatnot. I appreciate you just hanging out in here with us. It helps. You said I earned every one of these gray hairs. I know you did. It's kind of what we do as parents, right? We earn our gray hairs for sure. So if it takes 7 to do 20, it would take how many to do a 7? 2.5. 2.5 does 7. 17 does 50. 14 does 40. 35 into 100. 12 into 10. 13 over times. Divided by 6 times 2 equals. Bam. There we go. I'm over here mathing, man. Can y'all hear my calculator going? That's me doing math in my brain. I didn't write down anything but the final numbers just then. That's how my math works. Earned every one of these gray hairs. Oh my God. Look, Devil's talking about gray hairs. All the women left. Look, he's really not. Look, he's got the kind of gray like, Danny DeVito. He's giving him Danny DeVito gray. That's what we're saying there, man. 2.5 into 7 means into 15. It's going to be 5. 15. 15. Yeah. 5.0010. Think that's close. 5.0001, I think. 1.0001. Carry the. Okay. Well, there we go. I need to come up with more floors. Dang it. Either that or I need to raise my prices. Oh. More math. I need more math. I need to do more math. I'm about to have to switch phones. This near feels like it's on fire. A star, 12 stars, winner's choice, 1 ounce. Bam, there we go. I got it back in there again for you. That phone is swollen. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab another phone and switch out. And I'm going to grab an iPhone and put on the charger. Oh, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff going on now. We got iPhones over here. We get like looking in life support or something. Aha, I'm back. So check this out, Dove. You gotta see. Oh man, my other phone says I got missed calls. Of course I do, and I got missed text, and that's why I leave it in the other room. I got you missing that. I just seen a message from you too. You in California again, dove season? Oh my gosh. Dove season, get away from the wildfires, man. Get away from the wildfires. Meanwhile, somebody make sure to go check on little Debbie. She got me a little worried about her. She's always videoing her ducks in her pond. And today it was full of smoke. And she's like, it's okay. I'm 10 miles away from the fire. What? 10 miles ain't very far for a forest fire. Miss Little Debbie, you got to be careful. I mean, maybe it's on the other side of her creek. That might be a plus. The pond might help keep her okay. Let me get over here to YouTube. Let me get over here to YouTube on this deal.
We're going to Ireland. We're going to stash $100,000 worth of gold and silver. So we need the gold and silver back in the bag, Miggy. You shop TracksNYC.com. We're going to be able to do it around the world. Very, very simple. It's going to be bands in the hands of people around the world. If it all works well in Ireland, and you comment in this video and hold us down, shop TracksNYC.com when you need some jewelry, next will be in your hood. Oh shit, this shit's gonna break.
Hey, you guys gotta watch this, okay? This dude cracks me up. Hold on. I need it rewinded, dadgummit. Ah. Okay, here we go. Check this out, y'all. Hey, these cats make the funniest videos, man. Showing people how to do business around the world. Put bands in the hands of people around the world. Let's go. These cats crack me up, y'all. If you are not following Tracks MC New York, then you are missing out on it. And they make really epic jewelry. Really great content they have as well. So there you go. Check them out. Meanwhile, check this out. Little bigger item. Missing that. This thing's huge. This is it compared to an ounce bar. I can't even get it all in the photo. Hold on, let me do something different. Let me
change the camera back here. Bam! There we go. Check it out. There's an ounce bar in comparison to the size of this. It's huge. Check it out, y'all. And then the Game Boy opens up. And then on the inside, it's got all the cool goodies. And I'm knocking over rolls of dimes and everything else. Gonna break the glass jar. There we go. Ah, check it out. And then, yeah, that comes out of the inside of there by just leaning it forward. Bam, pops it out. Colorized, enameled, high relief. Very cool. And then it's a little card that goes with it. 194 of 500. And then the card's got like a magnet holder on the back of it that holds it in, does all the stuff. I don't know. Look, it's the grass type. What? Get out of here. Thing's huge. Epic. Epic big piece, y'all. Big things. Big things only. Missing that. We're going to switch her name to Big Things Only. It is awesome though, right? Man, check it out. What you think about that, Mad Cow? Well, Mad Cow, if you like it, I'll tell you this. I got another one. Not that same one though. That one is a lesser. That one's more sought after than the Charizard, which is the other one I got. I just haven't got it in my hand yet, but it should be here. For whatever reason, they split the order in half instead of sending them both at the same time. So, yeah. Oh, New York. Raleigh, North Carolina. Oh, man. Uh-huh. Well, Dove, being you're in that direction, how's the weather over in that way right now? Just curious. You know, little Debbie's from around that area, too. Hey, Dev, where about you at in North Carolina? Damn it, why is this not on? Why am I not watching my chat right now? That don't even make no sense. Stupid phone. Stupid phone. It's great till it ain't. Stupid phone. It's great till it ain't. Huh? High of about 60 today. Nice. Dev, hold that thought for a second. Let me, man, I got so much stuff open on this phone right now. Okay. Like a skinny Elmer Fudd. That's what he just said. He said, oh boy, look like a skinny Elmer Fudd. What the heck? Um, trying to find this thing. Okay. So, dove season, are you anywhere close to Winterville? Do you know where Winterville, North Carolina is at by any chance? Just curious. Dove season says not a clue. You sound like me, man. He's like, all I know is where I'm going and where I'm coming from. I don't know anything else. I understand, Dove. I understand. I'm just, curious. You could say that Winterville, North Carolina has piqued my interest. And then back to the airport. Yep. See, that's usually me when I go places. It's like I just got to go there and back. I was at the bank today earlier and we were going over stuff, some of my finances and stuff. I was trying to separate out stuff business wise for taxes and all this. So I was trying to explain that to the lady. And then she's like, oh my gosh, you've been, this, that, this airport, this Greyhound bus station, this, that. I was like, yeah, I travel. You know what I mean? Why are you being so nosy while looking at my bank stuff? That's not what I'm here to ask you about. You know what I mean? I was just trying to figure out the stripe and how to do the taxes on the whatnot and keep track of what was going in and out of what account. So yeah, I'm exactly like you though. When I'm going someplace, I'm just getting there, I'm getting back. I don't all the in between, I don't know. I don't pay attention a lot to the in betweens. A lot of people don't. I just figured I'd ask means using that neck of the woods. Some fillers of mine that I like to put out. Got to stretch my octopus tentacles to see what I can grab. Got to get them fillers out there. Meanwhile, who's over there in North Carolina close to Dove right now? Y'all get a chance. Dove season might have lunch with you on the way to the airport. You never know. Miss Texas, I feel like you're somewhere right now laughing. Thank you for being good. She surprised she ain't got the fishing pole out and some more stuff in the. She makes me laugh. Too fancy for me. I'm old clad man, copper holder. I am small time. So am I, Mad Cow. What do you mean? Mad Cow, looky here, man. You know you need one of them Pokemon Game Boys. You wouldn't know what to do without a Game Boy in your corner. No. A Game Boy. That might not have sounded right. I don't know. So how was the flight? Dove season, I've been running a game for the last 3 hours. I even put it in the description before I fired up almost 3 hours ago. We've been running it. I don't know what happened. Y'all just nobody's paid no attention, even since you've been in here. Not a happy little fella. Oh man, the ride wasn't good, huh? Make sure you refresh, y'all. Make sure you refresh and that you're in live chat. I think we might be behind on each other's talk. What is Drip trying to tell me? What is happening on Drip right now that I'm missing out on? Like, what? This dude over here is doing a pull game on drip. Pull game on drip he's doing right now. He says, come on, man, pull it. 160 pulls, 16 things. I got an alert. Must be one of the ones I'm following. For whatever reason, I thought I needed to know that he just started that game. There we go. Boom. For those of you that don't know what Drip is, it's another app just like Whatnot. A little bit different, but similar. You might want to make sure you install that on one of your devices if you like silver, or if you like Pokemon, or if you like gold, or they do a lot of Pokemon cards over there as well. It will look like a teardrop, and the name of it is Drip. Yup. Missing says yup. Oh my goodness. Golly, man, I must have a lot of stuff bookmarked for right now. I got more alerts going off. Oh man, Drip's going crazy. Not the old Drip, the new Drip, right? Hey, not the kind of Drip that comes with an itch that you gotta get around the shots for. That ain't the one. That's the no Drip. This Drip's a little better. It don't require several shots of antibiotics. Yeesh. Mad Cow, did you ever find out what her name was? I mean, I'm just saying, just curious. We both figured out her name wasn't Drip either, huh? That was what? No, I'm playing. Mad Cow says it's not the old Drip, it's the new one. It's not the same. The new Drip don't come with an itch. You're cool. You can be all right. Dev, I have a game running over here. Nobody got in on it. Nobody is in on it at all. We got 12 spots open out of 12 spots. It's amazing. Here's what I could do for you. Huh. Okay. Okay, we're going to call a pass on the race because no one got in on it. And then we could do this if y'all want. Check this out. I don't know about doing small potato stuff anymore with you, so it's going to have to be bigger. It's probably just ain't going to be. Because there's only a few of you in here that's money that's going to spend, or that's money's good. That I know's money's good. God help us. I don't know any better way of putting it, y'all. I don't know. Blame the others that's ruined the taste of YouTube in my mouth to where I just, yeah. Hard to track down. I had to switch from them to Scratch. What? You had to switch from the Drip to the Scratch just so that you could get an itch? That's amazing. So Mad Cow had the itchy, drippy, sweaty, scratchy Drip. That was the one. Yeeps. Okay, so if y'all want to do something, I could do something for 4 players, but it's gonna take there's gonna be 4 spots on a wheel. Let's do it that way. 4 spots on a wheel. Here would be the game. You could have your choice. You could take the gold-plated, blue colorized allegories in the case, in the box, all the goodies, $100 comp. Or you could take the 2022 1-ounce Libertad copper plated 1 ounce Libertad 2022 200 mintage. Number 185 on the colorized allegories. It is a mintage of thought it had the mintage on it too, but I guess not. Maybe they don't have the mintage on it. Yeah, don't have a mintage. 200 mintage on that one though. Both pieces comp at over $100 a piece. So there you go. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up a wheel. There's gonna be 4 spots on that wheel. Y'all want to play? 20. What? $27. $27 a spot. 4 spots on a wheel. 1 winner. Good luck, y'all. That's what we can do. That's $27 a spot. There's 4 spots. Winner takes their choice. You pick between the Libertad or the Allegory. So there you go. $27 a spot. 4 spots open. Gold bond. What do you mean? Dove said yikes. Hard for them to track down. Hard for them to... Dove, what do you mean yikes? Oh my goodness, y'all. Look at it this way, Dove. If I did it at $5 a star for 20 stars, how many stars would you get on it? By the end of the race, probably 4 or 5 if there's only 4 or 5 of you filling it up, right? So there you go. You just break it down 4 ways. Put 4 names on a wheel. Spin that mother sucker and see who takes them home. Saves y'all a lot of time. Saves y'all a lot of time, and you're still spending about the same, but it's about the same difference on the games. Or you could spend $6 a spot and, you know, bank twice to get an option on one of them kind of wins. But spots, yeah, big butt spots. That's right. It says, but the spots are big. That's right. Well, I mean, you got a 1 in 4 chance of winning. Look at it that way. You got a 1 in 4 chance of winning. No, not Mad Cow. See, he's scared. He says, but Dove C's been kicking my ass here lately. Yeah, it's, I mean, you know, hey, it works for the rest of the world. Just point at the next person over and blame it on them. That's what I'd do. I'd be like, man, you know what? I keep getting beat up by the YouTube algorithm, but yet I think y'all keep seeing me here every day. Beat my head against the wall with it. Oh, Mad Cow Dove Season said he's been on a losing streak. You can't even get him to play. He ain't doing it. Flashback, I'm getting ready to open up a wheel on Whatnot that it's going to have $7 a spot, $7 a spin. $7 a spin on Whatnot, and it's going to be a stash your pass. That's right. I'm going to give you a chance to pull once. If you don't like what you pull the first item off the wheel, then you can exchange it for a second pull. There you go. That's the game I'm running on Whatnot next. 100 spots on the wheel. 100 and some dollar plus for the top floor. Several other 1 ounce chasers, half ounce chasers, gold quarter gram. It's going to be $7 a pull. If you don't like what your first pull gets you, you can put it back on the wheel and you can pull it again. There you go. That's going to be the deal I'm running on Whatnot, y'all. New game for Whatnot. New item. New lineup using a friend of mine named Silverback's idea. He gave me the go ahead for it weeks ago, and I told him today, I was like, I think I'm going to take you up on it. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to apply that to my game, and I think it's going to make a hell of a game. Should make it pretty fun, y'all. So basically, for $7, you'll get 2 pools, right? If you don't like that first one, you just say, hey, pass on that one, put it back on the wheel, and roll me another one. If you like that first pool, then you just say, hey, Jeff, just stash that for me, put it in my bag, and we'll just take it off the wheel and put that in your bag. My buddy Silverback Metals does it, and seen others do it, but you know me, I had to go and ask the man for permission, and he told me a while back, he was like, man, go for it. Other people do it and they ain't even ask. And I said, well, I'm not that guy. I'm going to ask first. So today I asked him again. He was like, man, go for it. I know it's been slow. So there you go. So technically for $7, y'all get a chance at 2 spins. If you don't like what your first one gets you, you get to put it back on the wheel and you'll get to spin again. There you go. Now, so we could do that same thing over here also, but there's the thing with the shipping, y'all. So we'd have to do such a thing like any players that want to play on the games throughout the week would have to just go ahead and up front put up like $5 for shipping. Then you wouldn't have to worry about your shipping on the games, and y'all could get like 2 pools for $7, and it wouldn't be cutting into my bottom line. Wouldn't make me selling you silver for less than spot. You know what I mean? That's all I worry about. I mean, if I'm buying it at melt or just above, then believe me, I'm going to try to give it to you for as close to that as I can. But I'm not trying to go backwards all the time for you. I appreciate you, but oh man, I got a feeling that if I was hungry, you wouldn't be here hungry with me. So I got to at least make my money back on it, if not make a little profit. It's kind of the idea of having a business. But the way I do the math on the whatnot wheels is this: I'll end up selling every item on it, basically. If by the end of it, I just sell the items. I know what the set price is on them, and that's it. Time the wheel's all said and done, hopefully it's worked out that way. If not, they hit the big items first, then I lose. You win. You guys win anyways, but in that situation, we just lose. That's all. Big stars. Flashback. In life, you're going to have big wins. You got to take big chances. Meanwhile, I've watched the games that they run over there. Holy cow, y'all. 2,000 some dollars these people were going in on spots. Woo. Chasing that gold the other night, man. Wow, man. 2,000 some dollar spots. Multiples. I mean, they were going at like that for hours. Hours. I was just like, holy cow. I hope some of them won that gold. They were going in heavy. I'd have been sick. The one game, the floor was an ounce of gold. What? Them are pretty big games when the floor is an ounce of gold. Hey, the broke stacker in the building. Broke stacker, I hope you're starting to feel better. So, broke stacker, remind me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't think I might not be. I don't know. I could be very wrong. But was it you that had mentioned at the last auction at the shop that you were looking for like sterling silver to melt? Was that you? Or I know Jack C was also into melting silver. Haven't seen Jack C for a minute. Y'all make sure you throw a prayer out there for him. Hope he's doing well. Meld Humble Stacker out today. Hadn't seen him in a minute. Hope he's doing well. Well, that would be great if you didn't have to pay for shipping and things. For $10 spots for regular silver. Yeah, that'd be okay. I mean, but if you're over here, then yeah. Also is $43 for the Germanium mint pour cast bar. Oh, well, Broke Stacker, I probably just didn't see it. I'm sorry. What are forecast bar? What are you talking about, my friend? Oh yeah, I would say $43 isn't bad. I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be in the eyes of the beholder. I see what you're saying. You bought one. I thought you were asking me about one. I was gonna say I don't think I have one up there. I might have. How's the Broke Stacker doing? I hope you're feeling better, man. I seen Seven Stacks made an awesome video for him. A Broke Stacker done made her a button, and then another button. Then somebody else done made her something today. Broke Stacker, she got like 3 ports from him. That was cool. And then she got 2 buttons today, a silver one and a copper one from somebody, a lady that does pour work. It was pretty cool looking. No, you wouldn't want to do the 4-spot game on YouTube at that price because you're gonna have $6 shipping. Flashback. You're gonna have $6 shipping. So where's that $6 gonna come from? You know what I mean? That's why you're gonna have to add another spot somewhere to cover your $6 shipping. Actually, you're gonna have 2 at $4 a spot. That's why I always go with 12 spots instead of 10, because well, we got to cover the shipping, y'all. Just how it is. Shipping materials, bubblers aren't free, tape's not free, bubble wrap's not free, shit's not free. Slow going in the right direction. Well, that's okay though, as long as it's going in the right direction, the healing, and you're doing good. Well, you're still on? Yeah, I'm still putting together the Whatnot game. I'm almost done putting it together. How are you doing, ma'am? This is what we do now. We just hang out over here and visit. We ain't sold nothing. Look, I've tried to run 2 different games tonight. A now big one, and then first small one at $4 a spot. Flashback. See how great that's doing. No shipping on top of games. The shipping is included with games. Flashback. No shipping with games. The shipping with games is free, my friend. We charge shipping for auction items. Yep, nope. You got to do the math to where it includes it in it. Yep. I already watched a 2-hour movie. Oh, God bless you. I know I've been on here way too long. Um, Broke Stacker. This one right here is the 2022. $1 ounce silver, colorized blue. It is gold gilded. Oh, my bad. 2019. Year of the Corona, even better. 2019 on these ones. I thought they were 22s. Guess I got rid of the 22s. 2019 on this one. Gold plated. Blue in color. Comes in a really nice case holder too. Check out this case holder. Bam. 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 Look at that beaut. What? Look at there. Smoking. Goes in the thing. It doesn't have a mintage on it, my friend. Does not have a mintage on it. I was looking for that earlier. I cannot find a mintage on it. Four nines fine silver. Colombian Germania collaboration. The allegories. Made in Germanium mint. BU condition. 5 mark. 1 troy ounce silver. Yep. Don't have that on it, man. Sorry. Now here's one with some cool mintage. You like the Tatas? This is what I was thinking, 22. 2022 Libertad. Look at the mintage on that one. Number 185 out of 200, man. 200. 1 ounce silver. Libertad. Copper plated for bam. Libertadi. Tatas. Look at them nipples. Bam. Copper plated 1 ounce Libertad. Amazing. So that one's got a very low mintage. Yeah, but the game is $27 a spot, 4 spots on the wheel. We spin it. You got a 1 in 4 shot of winning. One of the 4 of y'all take it home, but it's $27 a spot to get on the game. Somebody wants to buy it outright, I'll sell it to you for $100. $100 and I'll sell it to you outright. How's that? Actually, I'd make you a deal right now. 75 plus ship. It could be yours. How about that? Tonight only. Tonight only. I know, right? Either way you finish, them nipples pop. So there you go. If y'all want to do it on a game, I'd put it on a wheel. Put 4 names on it. $27 a spot to get on the wheel. One of you would take your pick. Do you like the allegories? Is that what you're, or are you liking the allegories? I might have some more allegories here. I got some different allegories. I've even got I got a holographic allegories, which is pretty cool. I got this one right here too. It's holographic. Got some very awesome looking. Got the flag, holographic flag in the background on this Germania. Bam, that's what it looks like. Mintage on this one isn't no mintage on this one either. It's a 2019. I'm trying to figure out how to get it out of its thing here. Daggone. Well, they put stuff in stuff, can't even get it out. Why would they put this in something I can't get it out? I like most of the germanium mint. Oh my goodness, I've had quite a bit of it throughout the years. Only because other people like collecting it. Bam. Here we go. Now see, there's a plastic on this you got to take off. Or else it just looks foggy, right? But that's like a clear plastic coat on there to keep it from getting scuffed. Bam. Look at this amazing mother sucker. 2018 gold plated with uranium, ruthenium or whatnot they call that. There we go. Look at there. Holographic American flag in the background. What? Look at that one. What you think about that, Humble? That's crazy, ain't it? Thing is sick looking. Looks like the American flag is waving at you in the backfield. Ah, there we go. Can we find 4 people? Oh, well, that would have been amazing. Mad Cow, that one's got a little higher premium on it than the other one. But, yeah. We could work on it if y'all could find 4 people, but that's what you got to do, man. Y'all would have to get 4 people to play, my friends. 4 to play. I'm thinking about taking this off. Should I take this coating off of here so that we can see it better? I feel like I'm going to. Probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. I make a lot of bad decisions. All right, here reminds this off me. I had to peel this off just so I could see how pretty it looked without that weird film on it. Oh, yeah. That looks much nicer. Man, I can smell MJ's home. Hey, MJ. Smells like some things. She definitely is. She's having a safety meeting. There you go. I took that plastic film off the outside of that. Look at that. Amazing. It is cool. That American flag backfield. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Speak up. $100 makes it yours, or speak up and get in on the game. Hell, I'd even make it an option for you, even though I really don't want to. Smells like heaven. Or roses. Ah. There you go. Smells like something. Smells like or granola. No granola. No. I eat a lot of granola. That's Oh no, broke stacker. Nope, I can't ever have a Cash App again. They've got me so blacklisted on Cash App because of gambling, for running gambling stuff that, yeah, no. Nope, Cash App for me will never be a possibility. I can create different accounts and then they'll shut them down and I just lose my money like I did the last couple of times, and I'm good without doing all that. Bottom line is I use it for gambling, and that's against their rules. So, yeah. And they don't even like have someone I can talk to about it. It's also against PayPal's rules, but you know, I don't know, broke stacker. It's whoever keeps turning me in. That's one of the things they turned me into Cash App for using it for gambling, and that's just what it does. It's how it happens, man. That's what happens, you know. The races are gambling. That's there's no slick way to go around it. That's just what they are. But probably a tree hugger too. I don't know. I know some tree huggers that are pretty nice people. They don't act all snaky, not all of them. But yeah. Check it out. Bam. 2019. I think it does look better now that I took the front off of it. I left the back cover on it because of sliding it in and out of this box. So I'll be careful about sliding it in and out of the box. Oh yeah, that American flag background. I think I like that one better than any of the rest of them, really. Yep. I think that's one of my favorite looking ones. Yeah. But it's for sale. I mean, everything's for sale. You think so, Mad Cow? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, broke stacker. I ain't never had no problems with PayPal. I had a lot of problems with Cash App. My account got hacked on top of everything else on it, and being how I'd open it up falsely because, well, I couldn't have an account anymore. I couldn't even complain about it. So, yeah, that sucks. X Toad Farmer Live, a colorful life. Nice. Ah, feel like my vape's running dry on sativa. Think it's about to become an all indica vape. Smells a little burn up. Tastes a little burn up. Didn't like that one. Yucky. Okay, I gotta do some math real quick. Okay. Dinner ready? All right, we'll see you later, buddy. Have a good night. I'm glad your knee's starting to get a little better, man. Just keep healing. We'll keep praying for you. Just keep your head up and keep getting better, man. Oh my gosh, I got Mad Cow over here froze up on this device. It's completely dead. Why ain't I put this on the charger yet is the real question. I'll be right back. Sitting over here. It says eat Jello. What the hell does that mean? What the heck does that mean, Mad Cow? Eat Jello. Sheesh. I don't even know if I got any Jello here. Why would I need to eat Jello? What are you trying to tell me, sir? Oh my gosh, just click on that. Let's do this. Um, $17 plus 7 plus 7. $94. Hmm. 94 and 55. Good for a bone. What? Protein, easy to metabolize. Yeah, I probably need to be eating Jello. You're absolutely right. They used to feed us that shit all the time in prison. That's probably why. Oh. Everything in there had protein in it, you believe. I don't know. I stay away from some foods that I was forced to eat for years. I don't. Between hospitals and prisons, Jello just ain't my thing. I don't know. Not a big fan of the Jello all the time. Protein is easy to metabolize. There we go. Now we're metabolizing stuff. That don't even make any sense. So if I got 94 of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Well, that's too many of those. That can't make no sense. 55 and 5, 60 and 3, 63. Damn it, Mad Cow. I need another 36 things. I need another 36 things to make 100 items on this wheel. This wheel might not have 100 items on it. It might just be an awesome wheel with less than 100 items. Hmm. 1 ounce, 1 ounce, 1 ounce. Gold, half ounce, half ounce. Sterling silver, sterling silver. Madcow says protein's easy to metabolize. Madcow, you worry me sometimes. Just saying. I don't know why, but that worries me sometimes. I know what we could do, Mad Cow. I just had a thought. What do you think about this, Miss Annette? What if I throw some 90% proof quarters in the mix? I feel like I've got some. I think I can make some floor items out of the 90%. That might be a thing. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? I had a whole bag of them up here. They were all up in my way yesterday. Where'd they go? Dun 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 dun. You can smell the gunmetal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now where you at, boogers? Man, I can't even do the giveaway for y'all. This for tomorrow's will. I'm gonna start it tonight, probably. Flashback. It'll run through tomorrow, I'm sure. Yep. Yep, it's for tomorrow's will. Maybe I'll just use some regular quarters instead of proofs. How about that? That'd be just as cool, probably, huh? People like quarters, period. Y'all like 90% quarters? Let's do it. We'll just throw some 90%ers on there. I had these awesome proofs. I don't know where in the heck they're at, though, right now. They went somewhere. We'll just put some 90s on there. How about a 78? And a 44. And then a 60. Ah. And then we can throw them a 1940. Then we can throw them a 1960 again. Okay, so that's 5 quarters. 5 quarters. That can be a thing. Yeah, the proof ones. I'm thinking I'll do proof ones can be a thing too. But yeah, I think I'm going to do some of the quarters on it right now. I'm going to put them on it. Definitely going to put some 90% quarters on it. At least these 5 right here. Okay, so 5 90% quarters. Quarters. Okay. Oh man, I just had another amazing idea. What we could throw on it too. I just had another amazing thought. Okay, we're going to do that. We got 5 90% quarters going in right there. There they go. Drop them in the bag. Okay, 40%. 40% Kennedys. Let's do that, huh? That could be a thing. We could put you some 40% Kennedys on there. Does that say 90%? I hope so, because them are Barber half dollars. Psh. Sheesh. I cracked open a roll of 90% thinking I grabbed a roll of 40. I'm hallucinating. Here we go. I ain't even smoking, man. That's just the after fumes. What's Jay must have had a rough day at work. That could be a thing. Okay. $67. We'll put that in there. Here's 69. 69 could go in there. So that's a couple more things there, right? 50, 60. $69. Another 69. Boy, I like 69s. 69 is my number. He said, I love 90%. Well, if I put a 90% on there, then I got to put more floors to make up the cost of the 90%. But if I do it this way, I don't have to. If I do it this way, it works out just fine. Here, how about that? 440 percenters I'll put on it. Oh, man. A lot of math involved in this deal, y'all. Sheesh. Okay, 440 percenters going on it. 440 percenters on the wheel. Now, I only say that 6 more times before I get it written down the right way, and then I'll stop repeating myself. That's why I do that, y'all, because I have a terrible time spelling. As long as I keep saying 440 percenters. 40% silver Kennedys. Kennedy. Okay, so now I'm at 20, 30, 50, 60, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Only at 72. Oh, that's it. I'm making a 75 spot game. I think I just decided. What if I did that, missing that? What if I changed it from 100 spots and just made it 75? But now, see, now that changes the floors and everything. That changed the price. I'd have to raise the price. Dang it, man. Ugh. Well, it's a stasher pass, right? Oh, yeah, flashback. Most of the time, it's 100 and some plus. My other game, some of them's been 250 that we ran. So that's a lot of math. Yeah. And you have to go back and check all the items, and yeah, it's a lot of math. It's a lot of math. I was trying to make this one for 100 items, but I'm like at 175. I mean, I'm at 75 and I'm stumped. I'm at 75 and stumped. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, let me think. If I was a thinker, what would I think? No. I would think, man, I want to get. I could smell that in there, but and hey, flashback. Now imagine this. I do all this on paper, and then we'll get to sit down with one phone and load up the will and go back over it, and then use the computer to get it to stay the will. And then I'll have to use the other phone to stream off of to run the will. And yeah, and you got to type all the stuff on the will one item at a time. So I'm gonna have to go through and type all this on the will one item at a time. Yeah, it's a process, especially when you're not good at typing and things. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's interesting. Five 90% quarters, 4 40%. Kennedy half dollars. Mm. Dang it, y'all. I'm trying to think here. Trying to think. I'm making my brain work too hard. Can't be that hard. I think I just found maybe part of a cure for this problem I'm having. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Valcambies. That'll help. Five Valcambies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 and 5 is 13. 8 and 5. 8 and 5 is 13. Let's take this 1 gram up here. We'll slide it off here so we can put it in here. Okay. So what's everyone else's night looking like? Holy cow, y'all. It's already 10 o'clock here. So yeah, flashback, this might be a tomorrow will. I might open this thing up in the morning. It might be at 3 o'clock in the morning, but yeah, it'll probably be on a tomorrow's time schedule, I'm guessing. Looking like it might be a little late tonight. $50, $60, $64. 1 gram. 6. 1 gram. 6 1 gram silver. Okay. Those go in the bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 in the bag. I was just typing that. Oh my goodness. You were just getting ready to type what, 1 grams? Yeah. I was trying to not have a lot on the floors, but so I'm gonna run them at 7. Missing that 7 is spots how they're gonna open. 7 in opening bid and let people bid on them. And yeah. What else can I do here? Okay, so that's 10, 20, 50, 70. Do that again. 50, 60, 70. Okay, 70. 70 and 8. Okay, I'm at 78. I need 2 more items. 2 more items missing that. What are we doing here, man? Let's do something. Tell you what I got here. I got these crazy looking 1 gram freaking flag bar things. There's 2 of them. 2 crazy flag bars. That's what we'll call them. 2 crazy flag bars. They're just laying here on the table looking at me on top of a 5-ounce buffalo that I use as an ashtray. 925. 925. This thing's got some kind of jihadi stuff written on it, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This thing's got swords. It's got some, I don't know. It's got some jihadi stuff written on it. I'll show you. It's definitely different. Sterling silver. Towhad. That's what it says. It says Towhad. Don't say Shihad. I swear to God. I don't know. I'm going to show you. 925. It says to chat. I don't know, man. Y'all tell me what the heck. It's like Taha. Focus. See that? So there's that. And then, of course, the 925 down there at the bottom. And this is what the flag looks like on the other side. I'm not familiar with that. I'm also not familiar with any of these, but I did see some of it from Afghanistan. People I knew that my brother and different ones have sent stuff over here. So I believe this is Middle Eastern. Kind of looks like it might be Middle Eastern writing. And then we got more on this side. So there you go. Focus, young silver Jedi. Silver Shire, how you doing? What do you think? I think I just figured out my whatnot, Will. I think them were my last 2 floor items. I'm telling you, man, my floor items on whatnot are fire, right? I mean, look at that deal. Them are killer pieces right there. 925 flags. 2. 925 flags. Flags. I think that does it. think that gets us where we're going, don't it? Let me do the math again here. We got 8. We got 70. We got 2. That equals 80 all day. Silvershire, I just set up my 80 spot wheel for Whatnot. Gonna have some the Tasmanian colorized 1 ounce is gonna be your top prize. You're gonna have a 1 ounce flag bar on there. You're gonna have a couple of half ounce, 1, 2, 3 half ounce rounds, different kinds. You're gonna have a quarter gram gold, 925 pendant, 925 ring, and then your floors are gonna be war nickels, 90% dimes. You're gonna have some 90% quarters as middle bangers. Gonna have some 40% Kennedy half dollars for those. Gonna have some 1 gram silver as floors. And then you have 2 925 flag bars. Dun, dun, dun. Get rid of it, she said. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Flags going in. That's it. That's an 80 spot game. Any way you look at it, that's an 80 spot game. We're on 80 spots. 80 spots, y'all. Happening live on Whatnot. Sometime wee hours of this morning or tomorrow morning, sometime. Periodically throughout the day, probably. That's the one good thing about the shop and Dobbs and everybody else. They're pretty flexible most of the time. So there you go. So there we go. We got it, right? Listen to that. We got it. We got 80 banging nice items in there for y'all. Boom. Colorized Tasmanian tiger is the one they're going to be chasing. And it's going to be a stasher pass, y'all. You spin it once, you don't like what you got, then you tell me you want to pass it. I put it back on the wheel. We spin it again, and then you get whatever it pulls up the second time. So you get basically 2 spins for $7 if need be, if you don't like your first prize. So there you go. How's that sound, Miss Annette? Think we can get this thing done, huh? That might help us get it done. I mean, that sounds a lot more appealing to me. 2 chances instead of just 1. I mean, puff, puff, pass. I ain't been smoking. I need to. I'm about to get off here so that I can. What's floors? The floors are going to be war nickels and rosy dimes. There's going to be 6 1 gram silvers. That's it. The rest of them there's going to be 20 war nickels, 30 rosies, and 6 1 grams. 2 flag bars. That's it. That's your floor. That's your floor, my friend. Everything is silver on this game. Let's go. You like that, Silvershire? I think it's a good idea. I think it's such a great idea that we'll probably see it pop up over here on YouTube before too long. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that catches me up on YouTube doing it for y'all is that shipping thing, right? Because I have to ship y'all out nickels and dimes, and no one wants to pay for shipping, and they want me to pay for. I'm not doing all that. See, on Whatnot, y'all pay for your shipping. I am trying to get it set up to where the shipping will be like it is for coins. So that'd be cool. Then I just have to hope the person that wins the bigger items had enough smaller items that it equals that, or else I'll pay part of the thing. Why can't it be at 8 a spot? Well, Miss Annette, do you think that'd be better than 7? I mean, it could be at 8. I would like to make, more money. That would make me an extra $75. I'd be okay with that. I know you know me, I'm going to run a bunch reduced anyways. So I'll probably sell half of them for $5. You know what I mean? Just so we can fill it up and get it going and get it gone. Put some shinies in someone else's hands. We could do it at 8. That might be an idea. Okay, here we go. 80 spots at $8. There we go. Let's do it, Miss Annette. We'll just do it that way. I mean, their floor's still yet freaking $3, right? Still getting a $3 floor any way you look at it. $2.50, $2.50 floor, $3 floor. Y'all know me. I try to be really fair about stuff, so I'll never get rich doing this because well, because I'm not trying to get rich. So, I mean, I guess that's probably why, but yeah. 4 hours. Y'all are crazy. You've been on here for 4 hours with me. Thank you so much. You stuck it out with me. We finished the whole thing. And missing that, I thought I could have swore I sent you a total. At least 8, she says. There we go. Do we have slots? Oh, Silvershire. I don't know about all that. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. You guys are the amazing ones. I'm just a guy. Dun, dun, dun. All right, yeah. Look here. It is 10 o'clock. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. You've been in here hanging out with me for 4 hours. I mean, for that, I should give you something, right? And we're gonna have a coin roll hunt again this coming up Saturday. And I should have like maybe $half from this real bank that I ordered $half from. My regular $half bank. I won't get any more $half from that other bank again because I just won't. Anyways. They suck. No. Time is money. That is right. 2 spins, y'all. This game I'm doing on Whatnot, it's going to be a 2 spin. You spin the first time. If you don't like what you get on the first spin, we put it back on the wheel and we spin it again for you. Now, if you like the first one, then you don't get the second spin, so you'll never know what you could have got. So just keep that in mind. You just get 2 spins if you don't like the first one. So there we go. Mad Cow says #night. He's trying to hurry up and get us out of here. I hadn't even put it in yet, Mad Cow. I'm working on it. He wants me to hurry, y'all. He must be tired. All right, we're in. #night, y'all. Get it in. Get it in. We're going to give away something. So we get selling things. So it's hard for me to give away silver when we don't sell anything. I appreciate the heck out of you for hanging out in here with me. So I want to give you something. But I just don't know if I can give away silver every day just for company. I don't know. Sounds like something somebody would do that was really desperate for company. But did you get that hashtag in there, y'all? #night. You got to get it in there. What do you mean you got to be getting me your rest? I'm not been here long enough tonight. Oh, sure you have, my friend. Get in there. Hey, if you're in here at all, y'all better get in there. We got one person in on this. Are you shitting me? Well, Mad Cow went it by himself then. The one guy that always is willing to get in on the game. And then tonight he didn't want to get in on it. He was scared to death. They all get bashful when reality comes. The reality of it is, y'all ain't got enough numbers in this chat room to fill up a normal game. So if you want me to put up games, y'all are going to have to get bigger spots. Because that's probably what the games are going to look like a lot in the future is 4 and 5 spot things. Oh, Silvershire, I appreciate you. Because, yeah, there's no strength in your numbers. So you're going to have to just be strong with the numbers you got. You were ready to win today. Well, flashback, you didn't get in on it, though. He was like, I know, I was waiting. That's why you're not getting in. You better get in there, missing that. Yo, they're coin roll hunts. I'm gonna be there Saturday all by my damn self, hunting for coin rolls. All right, get it in there. That's it. I'm pulling it. Mad Cow Flashback, both y'all got coin roll hunt on Saturday. There's only you two in it. Y'all just took all the fun out of that. No. So Mad Cow Flashback, both y'all got a coin roll hunt coming Saturday. I can't give the rest of y'all one because you didn't put in anything. If you put something in, I'd give y'all one too. So I don't know what time on Saturday, but we'll find out, right? So there you go. Thank you, Silvershire. You guys rock. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out with me. I got the Whatnot Will items all bagged up and ready to go, so I'll start working on the typing of it and getting it all lined up for tomorrow. And I'll see y'all then. Remember this, God loves each and every one of y'all, so just keep that in mind. You lost. Why did you? Oh, flashback, you won. You still get a coin roll hunt, my friend. Plus a flashback. Seriously, think about that coin thing that's in the next town over from us or whatnot that they're having over there. That thing that they have. Let's seriously think about that, and might be. Anyways, I'll talk to you more about it. Might be a thing. We might be able to. They might be able to use our help and vice versa. So yeah. Alrighty, y'all. Good night, all. Big love, prayers from Mad Cow. I appreciate y'all. I'll be there. All right, y'all. Remember this. I want y'all to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for them stars, y'all. Keep stacking that silver and gold. I will see you in the next one. Bye.